hot yesterday, wasn't it?
It was another hot one yesterday.
It was really, really warm yesterday. So hoping you're well. How are you doing, Alison?
Doing all right.
Oh, good. Nice to see you.
And you.
We've got
Unusually
some
to see you.
gorgeous projects today.
Aren't they amazing?
Absolutely amazing.
Love them.
We have got some gorgeous projects. Right, let me tell you what's coming up throughout the entirety of the day because we've got loads of beautiful jewellery. Our early bird today could be a deal of the day, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Our early bird could be a deal of the day. This is Neon Apatite, beautiful cubes in a strand, and they are popping.
They're
with
amazing.
Colour. Aren't they bright?
I don't think I've ever seen Neon Apatite cubes before.
I don't think I have.
They look amazing.
They're really bright, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. They'll work with today's 10 o'clock. They work. I like.
They'll go with the 12 o'clock as well.
Yeah, some beautiful gems coming up today that this will work with. And it's going to be a bit of a cheeky bargaroony. We've got 250 of these.
Wow.
So they are definitely one to add to your stash. Then at 9 o'clock this morning, our project is the most gorgeous black edit. This is your Sakura agate with your black spinel. I mean, this is two powerhouse gemstones.
Oh, completely. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lush. I loved it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it.
Really stunning. And we've got the most beautiful ring. Seriously, the most gorgeous. Yeah. And I think, are we demoing this?
We're going to demo a little bit of. I haven't done any channel setting for a long time, so we'll do a little snake ring demo.
It'll be gorgeous.
It'll be a super fast one, guys. So buckle up.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your 9 o'clock kit, your black edit. This is such a fab kit as a stash builder,
and it does include the shell pearl cabochon.
Brilliant.
Which are half drilled.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. So those are 9 o'clock this morning. Now at 10 o'clock, we have a special guest.
Ooh.
We're very, very lucky to be joined by the wonderful Toby Cavell, who I've not seen for a little while. I'm trying to think the last time I talked to Tobes. So I'm really looking forward to seeing him.
I've seen him quite a few times lately.
Yeah, I've seen him for a little
complaining.
while. So Toby is joining us. Now this amethyst isn't just amethyst, okay? This is Uruguayan amethyst.
Oh.
So if you know your gemstones, you'll know Uruguay is the #1 gemstone for amethyst. And it is absolutely beautiful, really, really vibrant. I've actually I popped the Amazonite next to it because doesn't it look good?
Yes.
With the blue
looks
of
beautiful.
The Amazonite. Absolutely stunning together. So your amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst, is coming up at 10 o'clock with Toby. They're actually really big carat weights, really big sizes for Uruguay.
Nice.
So very, very happy about that. 10 o'clock this morning for all the amethyst lovers. 11 o'clock, we've got the most stunning 12 mil mutton fat. It's the most incredible quality. I don't know if you've seen it. It's honestly,
I think I have.
Stunning. And because 9 o'clock we've got the black edit.
Yeah.
And beautiful monochromes. Is the monochrome in the 9 or the 11? It's in the 11. So the 9 o'clock is the black.
So it's going to go through
at 11 o'clock we're going to have some yin yang options for you.
Oh, nice.
Including, look at this. This is 12 mil mutton fat. We've got some amazing yin yang items for you. Yeah, really statement monochrome, Chanel, absolutely beautiful at 11 o'clock this morning. And then, very far away from your monochrome, we have got the most luscious Nanhong agate bundle. This is stacked, absolutely stacked. And I love the necklace that you've made, Alison. This is
I went all out.
Gorgeous.
I went all out.
Look at that. That would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds in a shop. Isn't that stunning? And actually, for those of you that want to make and wear this is gorgeous for you for summer holidays or, evening wear. It is absolutely beautiful. And actually, for the impact of this necklace, it's like a flagship statement, I'd imagine, at the centre of a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a straightforward make, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not a complicated make at all. but it's like you say, it's so impactful. And you can put the clasp either on the side like I've got it there, or round the back if you want.
Yeah,
It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely love it. So that is your 12 o'clock project. Did you enjoy working with an Nanhong?
Oh, I love Nanhong.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore Nanhong.
Because it's red, but it's almost got orange to it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got like a deep, deep terracotta sort of sun-dried tomato red.
Yes. Yes.
It's stunning, isn't it? Really, really, really stunning. So that is today's 12 o'clock bundle, a huge amount of Nanhong to bring. It's a massive carat weight in your kit at 12 o'clock today, which is absolutely fabulous. And so I am on, I'm covering Carol today. So I've got Carol's lovely team. So that is going to be fab. And Tom always lets me have the boxes. Ross doesn't let me have the boxes.
Oh, doesn't he?
No, because I get distracted.
It is easy to get distracted.
I get too distracted from them. But these are gorgeous. There's loads and loads of, look at that, 32.
Do you know what? That just caught my eye.
Oh, beautiful.
That's lovely.
There's some gorgeous. Oh, look at that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's in 28?
28, Amazonite that is.
That's nice.
Stunning. Oh, 25. Right, now, because I did a show with Tom a few weeks ago, and everybody messaged in saying, no £1 auction, because normally Ross and I do a £1 auction. So we've got one, have we? Here we go, look. A £1 auction for you. It's a strand. Ouch, that is a big one. Okay, don't tell anybody else. There you go. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We've got another £1 auction.
Oh, another one.
Oh, he's being generous. How about that?
Wow.
There you go, £1 auction. Nothing to see here.
Oh, that with the appetite.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. How good is that? £1? I don't know what you can actually get for £1. Like in
not a lot
life.
These days.
You
can free a trolley.
It's not £1, is it? Yeah.
You can free a trolley.
Yeah.
Can't even get.
So have a little look at the website. We're kind of matching today, Alison.
We are. Yeah.
We look like we've been
coordinating
our outfits. So have a little look at the website. These are all of your items that are available today. Number one is your early bird. Oh, love the lotus.
Yeah, they're nice.
Carved beads. Oh, what's that project? Oh, make a mutton fat. That looks amazing.
I had that.
What, the Mocha Moonstone?
Yeah.
I missed the Mocha Moonstone. Oh, look. We've got the last of stock of the Mocha Moonstone.
That's amazing.
Ah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, look. I was going to say,
out
quartzite
already.
bangle. I'm after a mutton fat.
They're sold out already.
I found one.
Have you?
The mutton fat's gone already.
The white one. Okay. Ooh.
Lots of. I'm just distracted by them all. I know. I love red andesine. Look at that. That's the red andesine.
Ooh, black
red andesine
selenite.
will look nice with the neon apatite, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is gorgeous. Final Pixie Angelite beads.
Oh gosh, you've got end caps.
We've got end caps?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know.
need
The
end
Kumihimo
caps.
end caps.
I need
those.
Oh my gosh, 38.
So ametrine. I've got that strand.
That is stunning.
I have got that strand. It's gorgeous.
I've never seen it, I don't think. If I have, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, this is absolutely
the white lucite.
fabulous. 8 o'clock.
Australian sapphire. There's loads in the 8 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, the angelites. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the meteorite.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, wow.
Cool, from outer space.
I've got a few pieces. That looks like a paw. It looks like a footprint.
Look at that lavender carving. Crikey. Excellent 8 o'clock this morning. Love it. Ametrine? Yeah, okay. Pick whatever you want. I'm not being funny. That is incredible.
it's out of this world, this strand.
This is jewellery grade quality. And you know, we cannot get this on our sister channel anymore.
No.
So the Anahi mine is I know! It's number one, it's a tiny mine, right, in Bolivia. And basically, all the bicolour crystals are all gone. So what you can buy now is a Nahi citrine or a Nahi amethyst, but this is basically depleted. Now, on top of that, this is not bead quality, guys. This is what you would set into gold and silver jewellery.
The quality, the faceting.
Honestly, no. $79.99 for one of these crystals, Tom, is crazy. Say that again. What? Why is it that price? Why is it that price?
If there's any of this left at the end of the hour, I'm having more of this because I've had this before and it is the most amazing strand.
Can I just show you how many people just missed out on that?
Oh, there's none left. Boo.
All of the...
Oh, no
add
wonder.
my name and Alison's name to here, please.
Yeah.
It's the first auction.
Love
first
this
proper
strand.
auction. Look at... I mean, we've all missed out on that. Tom, that was... I don't get that. Is it really, really, really old or something?
It's just stunning,
Right,
isn't it?
I'll see if I can get any more of that.
Because when was the last time we had ametrine on?
No, and this quality.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen it that quality, to be
see
fair.
if there's any more from that parcel. I don't know if you can like search the supplier or... Oh, amazing. That was amazing. Right, okay, let me see. Shall I choose something else? There is more. Right, let's get it. Smooth ovals. Alison and I would like some. Let's see if we can load the codes in. Right, we think we've got two of the strands from the same, would have been from the same buy.
Wow.
So there's smooth rounds and tumbles.
Smooth ovals.
Smooth ovals. I love tumbles. They're my absolute new favourite shape. Right, here's the rundowns. Right, we'll see if we've got a video for you. Okay. Oh, stunning.
Nice. Look at that. So much bicolour in there.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, that is gorgeous. Right, straight down.
These are ridiculous prices.
Yeah.
You know, $99.99.
I wonder if maybe we can get the sample over for 12 o'clock or something. That would be nice. We can show it. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Anahi ametrine from Bolivia. It's naturally that colour. Do you know what's really cool about it?
Go on.
They don't know how Mother Nature did it.
Oh, to get
they don't know how they've got their theories, but they can't prove it.
Because of the heat thing?
Yeah, so they think it's because... So basically, to get an amethyst and to get a citrine, they're exactly the same, apart from in their formation, the temperatures were different. So your amethyst was cooler and the citrine was hotter. Now, they believe what happened is at some point the crystal temperature changed, so that's how they've got the 50-50 split, but they can't prove it. They've tried to prove it, they can't prove it.
Replicate it.
And also, like citrine and amethyst and quartz we can get on every single continent. There is one tiny, tiny, tiny place where she did this, Mother Nature, one tiny, tiny mine where she created this bicolour split between the two. Some people call it Bolivianite, some people call it ametrine, but it is really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And at $19.99 for that is... I've got to get those tumbles. I've just seen the picture of the tumbles. Oh. Morning, ladies. This is Elle. She says, I'm not sure if you can grovel to the buyers for me, but I'd love to see some more faceted drops, please.
Oh, nice.
Old school jewellery maker. Yeah. Thank you, Elle. We will get on it for you. Yeah, brilliant drops.
One of the elongated ones as well.
I love the brulette drops.
The big one. I like them through drilled as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic when they're through drilled.
Right, $19.99. Now, let me show you the picture of these tumbles because boy oh boy are they stunning. Yeah. They are stunning. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I think they're amazing. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Straight down. Maybe if there's any left, we can pop them in for Friday so we can see them in person. Because I'd love to. I mean, I'm going to order this anyway.
Well, yeah. If there's any left,
I just know, I can see from the colour how good this is. By the way, it's totally natural because amethyst and citrine can both be heated manually. That's a friendly way to say it, isn't it? But you can get heated citrine and amethyst, but this is natural, completely natural, because it would ruin obviously that bicolour split. £20 is crazy. £20 is ridiculous. So they're going to be sold out, won't they? I will see them on Friday.
Wish list.
And if you love amethyst, today at 10 o'clock, we've got the Uruguay material, which is going to be incredible with our taubes. Ooh. If you're watching on the web, number 37 is incorrectly priced if you want to check that out.
Oops.
Right. Can I do my moonstone? Because I feel like I haven't been able. Oh my gosh. Should we do this one first, number 8?
I think the jewellery might be in the gallery. It might be in one of the bags by my bag.
Oh, I love Mocha Moonstone. Right. I love the colour. Before the Algerescence, I think the colour
is just one of them.
Breathtaking. You got this peachy grey. It's like a greyish salmon. I mean, it's called Mocha. It was the Paytone colour of the year last year. Look at that on the skin.
I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
And then it's got this beautiful lustre, which is your Algerescence across the surface of the stone.
It's like someone's got a torch inside.
Yeah.
It really is. The quality, we were saying this when we had it on the show, the quality blew Carol and I away because it's just out of this world.
It's one of Carol's favourites, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look.
Because we had the blue moonstone as well to go with it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Amazing quality.
It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Do you know what it would look nice with? The apatite.
You could pop a little pop in where I've put the clear quartz. If you put the apatite there with that blue, absolutely amazing. It's going to look fabulous.
And Thursday's Amazonite. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, leaving that one there. Okay. Let's do.
Quality of that is amazing.
So,
look at the quality.
Here is your 6mm.
Wow.
$24.99. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Check that out quickly as you can. We've got a gorgeous bangle for you next.
Not a peach.
Oh no.
I was going to say.
We've got the tricolour lavender bangle next.
Oh, have we?
Wow, absolutely gorgeous. So, can we do the lavender bangle next? Is that all right? Yay! I have been collecting bangles this year. So, I've worked with Jade for 8 years, and last year, about sort of September time, all the stuff behind the scenes happened where they basically said we can't do as big of a budget as Jade anymore, and you know Dave had to change his job role. He sort of started upon himself, and I just knew if I don't start collecting bangles, you know, give it 3-4 years, and I just won't be able to get in with the sniff at all. So I actually have this one. I think it is absolutely beautiful. It is your tricolour lavender and green. It is absolutely stunning, and it is coming for you. Oh, is it doing a star buy? Oh, lovely. We're going to do a star buy for you next. Right. Now, I will start by saying we have got a beautiful studio. We really do.
We have.
But the lights are for the studio. In terms of if we were to grade out of 10 how good our studio lights are for showing you lavender jade, they're a 0 out of 10. It's really hard for us to get it across, but this is the colour. This is our daylight simulator. This is recorded outside of the studio in what we call a light box.
Well, we were saying this as well because the quality of the jadeite, the translucency, these bright lights just pass straight through it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just like...
it really does wash it out. But I'm going to see if I can try and show you. I've got a torch here because some of the...
Ooh, hello.
Looks like a disco torch. Let me tighten that, see if... Yeah. Let's try again. Look, oh my word. Look at that.
Wow.
Really stunning. That colour and that transparency is absolutely awesome. Lots of beautiful lavender. Lots of beautiful green. Really hard to show you in the studio, but you'll see it when you get it home. It is absolutely gorgeous. If I put it on, maybe that'll help. I told you this is my black. I bought this the other week. Who was I on with? Somebody, but James Phillips did a really crazy price, so we got the black. And
that was me. No, because he was on the next day as well, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't remember doing that bangle.
Yeah. That's coming up later though. Right, so lavender. Look at that there.
Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And they're all really unique. They're all quite different, which is amazing. Today, we're going to bring to you a seriously good price. It's a star buy. It's the final 11 chances. So if you've wanted something like this, or if you're collecting bangles like me, it is definitely going to be very different. You know, I'm not Mystic Meg, I can't predict what happens in the future, but I have certainly understood trends of gemstones and understanding things that happen behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And this big shift change last year, I thought I'd better get some bangles, otherwise I'm just not going to get the opportunity in years to come. And I think I've got maybe 5 now, which is incredible because that's, you know, I can pass that on to my children and have them within my family.
Well, if we can't get them through JM, where are we getting them?
Nowhere.
The prices, the deals we managed to get here.
So I am trying, because I really want a mutton fat. I've been after a mutton fat for years, and I can't get them through JM. There was one on our sister channel that was like, it was like 4 years old from years ago, and there was one left in the vault when I got it out, and it's not the quality I'm looking for. Anyway, so I've been trying to get one elsewhere, and I have found one that's, I'm trying to negotiate with them on the price. I think I am going to get it next month, but it is really, really hard to get hold of it, and it's one of those things, if you can't get it at JewelleryMaker, it becomes almost impossible.
Yeah.
It becomes almost impossible. So at $199. Was that the price we launched it at? Goodness, I was going to say, I don't think it was what I paid. Yeah, that's lower than the staff price, that is. Hey, that's brilliant. Love that, but there's only 9 left, that's it. 9 chances, so you're going to get that as quick as you can. And you get a 5-way split pay. Hello, 5-way split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Check that out as quickly as you can. Now, we've got the Pixies. Look at these Pixies. So these flew, didn't they, Tom? Do you remember when we launched these? So these are carved angelite. I know we've had a little 1 or 2 come back into stock, and they've been in and out. Everybody's checking out those last ones, I think, going on wish lists. So this is 5 carved Pixies. Presents. We've been seeing them all on our Wall of Fame. If you missed these, they sold out pretty much as the graphics opened. Really popular. First of all, the quality of the angelite
is out of this world.
It's stunning, isn't it? The quality of the angelite.
Oh, with that
is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm. And that's perfect.
It's
I really
natural.
Like that.
It's natural. This angelite, completely natural. Really, really good. And then you've got this beautiful carved Picsou, money coin on the back. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. We have got the last 7. Ready? We are going to go, the price on this, guys, is unbelievable. You're basically going to get 5 for the price I think you'd be lucky to get 1 elsewhere. You're going to get 5 for the price I think you'd be lucky to get 1 elsewhere. Check it out. Have a look on the Share Your Makes, because everybody that's had these have already started making and posting their designs. $49.99. I put mine with Olmec.
Oh, nice.
I think I put mine with Olmec, and I might have done one with a tiger's eye. I'm trying to think what I did with it, I can't remember. £10 each. I mean, come on, that's brilliant. £50 for one of these elsewhere would be outrageously good. These are carved by hand. And the Pixie, for those who don't know what the Pixie is, so the Pixie, you want to think of the Pixie as a pet, okay? Looks ferocious, but he's actually really, really nice. And his job, so traditionally Pixie, he protects and gathers wealth. So he'll go around, collect all the wealth and bring it back to you. Now, whatever you feel fortunate for, that's what he'll bring more of into your life. That doesn't necessarily need to be cash.
No.
It could be relationships, love, career, peace, joy, health, whatever is what you feel fortunate for, then Pixie will go and get more of it. And he gets charged, so you wear him on your wrist, want him to be facing out so you can go out and do all the good work. And if you touch him, then he will understand, he gets charged by your touch, so he understands your intentions, and what they say is you shouldn't let anybody else touch Pixie because you could get confused. Because somebody else's idea of wealth and fortune might be different to yours. So he says, you know,
keep him private.
Keep it, and also he gets charged by water, so you can give him a little water bath.
Little water bath.
Yeah. How good is that?
Little swim.
Yeah, love him. I love Picsou. I love Picsou. I've got quite a few now. I've been collecting them. Right, hold the phone lines, and very, very, very well done. At $49.99, loads of you checking that out. Okay, next up. Right, 37. Incorrectly priced. Okie dokie. Incorrectly priced. Right, get a price in your head, because when you see what you're about, because the price will come straight in because it's been wrong online. Ready? Oops! $12.99.
That is a mistake.
Goodness me.
I love the ombre.
Wow. That is absolutely gorgeous.
With the neon apatite.
Yeah.
With the Amazonite.
That is absolutely amazing. In fact, I took a picture, but I've since deleted it because I was deleting some things on my phone. We went to the cinema the other day. You know how much it costs for popcorn, a drink, and a packet of sweets? $17.95.
Wow.
Popcorn, a drink, and a bag of sweets, £17.95. I was outraged. Yeah. At the cinema. I took a picture because I was going to show everybody. I heard this lady say, oh, can I get the bundle? And I thought, oh, I wonder what the bundle is, maybe it'll be a bit cheaper. £17.95 for popcorn, drink and sweets? Absolutely no. We always go Poundland beforehand. And grab some sweets, because did you know, right, that's not frowned upon. You know, I remember being little and you put them under your jumper.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to take anything in.
Because you weren't allowed to take anything in. Well, when we went to see... I think I went with my friend to see Magic Mike, don't judge me. And the lady said, she said, oh, just so you know, you are allowed to take wine into the cinema.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So because they serve alcohol there, and you're allowed to take stuff in. I said, surely we'd get kicked out if we took wine. She said, no, you're allowed to take wine into the cinema.
Take a bottle of wine into the cinema.
Okay. So there you go. Please drink responsibly. Well done, $12.99. Okay, let's have a little look at...
Oh my gosh. I love that. Put that with the apatite.
Oh my gosh, look, it matches my top.
I need that strand.
I need this strand.
Where's that been hiding?
Where has this been? Exactly. Okay, I need this. Is this the largest? It's beautiful. It does look like the blue amber. How many of these are there? Because Alice and I missed the ametrine. I'm going to grab those tumbles. 29 seconds.
I think we're going to miss these. They're stunning.
They are gorgeous. I love fluorite. Do you know, it doesn't look like fluorite though. It looks like, yeah, ooh. It does look like the amber. The seafoam amber.
That's just absolutely... I've never seen that strand. I want it.
I haven't seen it.
Wow. There's a lot of strands I sit there and go, I want that strand, which I do. But that...
Look.
How many have we got? That with the cubes is beautiful.
Oh, we've got 29. That's good. That's good.
It's not enough.
Right, are you ready? 12 mil they are. Oh my God. Right, you need to, if you want it, you're going to need to get on the telephone line quickly. Did you see what happened with the ametrine facets? That's exact. Look, it looks good with the bangle too. I think, do you know, I honestly think a stretchy. I think
you could do a stretchy.
I think I'd kind of put some spaces and components and kind of frill it up a little bit.
Yeah. I want to make angels.
Oh yeah.
They'd look amazing angel heads.
Oh my gosh, yeah. They go with the mutton fat, they go with the black jade. You know, we haven't got 12 mil black jade though, do we, at 11? We got 12 mil black jade at 11? I didn't realise they were, I thought we only had 10s in stock. I can see it. Oh my gosh, I thought that...
And is that...
So at 11, yeah, I know, but that, honestly, I thought you meant...
Is that an Olmec strand
It's
as
a
well?
black jade, that is.
No.
Yeah, there is an Olmec. That's a 10 mil.
Is that only a 10 mil? Only a 10 mil?
Yes, only 10 mils, that one, Alison.
That would go with either the white or the black.
Look at that.
That is amazing.
That's a kit. Or I think you need a little orange in there.
Oh.
Or a little amethyst, maybe.
How about a little lamb hung?
Oh, yeah, look. Little nan hong. Look, build a kit.
I'll take that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Okay, this is absolutely gorgeous.
You're going down?
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So, never ever been lower than $39.99. This is a really good deal. Really good deal. I think I'd do a stretchy. Wow, how beautiful, Davinia.
I agree with you.
Same. And actually some of them have got, you know how fluorite have really unusual inclusions? It looks like water.
Yeah.
It looks like, doesn't that look like...
The reflections.
Yeah. This would be good. We've got Mystic Weekend this weekend. That would be good to get this in ready for Mystic Weekend.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $29.99. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely. For the fact they are 12 mil, that as a stretchy bracelet, you'd be looking at least $69.99 elsewhere. I've never actually seen a 12 mil fluorite. No. Unreal.
I need, yeah, I'm with you. I need more of that.
Yeah, more of this colour. Love it. Gone.
It's amazing. Is that gone, is it? Boo.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what I like about this colour is it's really wearable. Sometimes you have gems that are more wearable than other gems, and this is the one, you know, especially for summer, perfect. And fluorite is a really powerful gemstone, you know, with the metaphysical properties as well. Beautiful gem. I love, love, love it. 12 mil. Be as quick as you can at $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. I think they are. Well, if you leave two, we will get them. Don't you worry, they will be sold out by the end of the hour. Alice and I will grab them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Can I just take a minute for the early bird? Because this is a deal of the day for me. This could be a deal of the day.
Oh, easily.
The colour is absolutely gorgeous. Rich, beautiful blue. Wait until you see it with the Uruguayan amethyst. Look at that.
That's amazing. They match perfectly, don't they?
Do you know what you could do? One peacock baroque pearl.
Oh, I tell you what, they mean.
Do we have any peacock baroques in stock? Or any peacock pearls? Because I think that is screaming to go with a peacock.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
I definitely love those two to colour.
Yeah.
Colours together.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that is one of the deal of the day, and that is your early bird. That is a corking early bird coming up. Okay, can we do 32, please? If that's okay.
Oh no, can you put that with the fluorite, please?
Yes. Yeah. Look. Those are nice pearls.
Yeah.
Those are nice pearls.
Oh. You know when you have a show, all our shows are brilliant, but then you get a show that just everything just slots straight in there.
Yeah, it just works.
Perfect.
Works together.
I love that.
Absolutely beautiful. How beautiful is that? Stunning, stunning, stunning. So, oh, it's this one. Today.
Can I just borrow that again?
Yeah.
I would do that with it. I would sandwich it. Hang on. Let's see if I can.
When's that?
I'll have that. I'll have that one.
Yes.
Love it.
Oh my gosh. Did you say we got one on the 16th as well?
Is that me?
16th of August.
That might be me.
We've got a peacock launching. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Love that.
Stunning. Love it.
Absolutely
Make
beautiful.
a wire work peacock design with those colours
So
in
on
it.
the 16th we do have peacock baroques, but I think, well I know for a fact, is it deal of the day? On the 16th. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to do that with amethyst and neon apatite.
Nice.
Right. $49.99.
Wow.
My goodness me. And that is not the price. And that is still not the price.
Have you seen what they've called them?
$15 seconds. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Under 30s craziness, absolute craziness. $29.99 for these pearls. I mean, these are
Stunning.
really, really high quality pearls. £15 on split pay. £15 on split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. What a deal. $14.99. Angela, Vinya, Suzanne, Maker in Cheshire, Irene, Paula. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. $14.99 to get these home. Absolutely beautiful. Put it with the apatite.
Stunning with the apatite.
Yeah. Stunning with the apatite. Hold the phone line. Right. Not far. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Not far at all.
Where's this hour gone?
Not far at all until the apatite. Is it okay? This is why it's no good for me to have the boxes. Is it okay for us to do 31, please? Would that be okay? And there is a reason. Because, Joe, would you mind grabbing, you see that neckline, that beige bust for me? So, on Thursday, we've got the new Amazonite coming in, and I've wanted to make this for absolutely ages, but we just didn't have the quality of the Amazonite, and I've used this strand, so that's why I've Method in the Madness. So this is Cartier inspired, using lapis and Amazonite, and do you see, you probably don't see, which is kind of the point, the little spaces in between. I use this strand. So that is what I use in this strand. So I thought, oh, let's give everyone a chance to grab it in case you're thinking of, because do you know what? Even if you did the amethyst with these, without
it wouldn't
the
look
lapis,
the same.
would look gorgeous. Yeah. Or amethyst. And these, no. Tom just said, can I remember the price we did for these? I can't remember the price we did on Wednesday last week, my darling. I definitely can't remember May. Right. Apparently it's mad. So, okay. We sold 250, so it would have been a good price. Do you know what it looked really nice with? And then we did it we just sold 112 for the second earring. Look at it with this. That's the 9 o'clock.
Beautiful.
Black edit. Totally natural. Look. Oh yeah, you got to do it with the black edit. That is. Look at that together. Hang on, one more. We're building kits today. Look. Oh my gosh.
I love that one.
Look at that together. Look at that all together. Right.
$6.99.
Yeah, that would be why 300 sold out. $6.99. Absolutely amazing. Look, even those three. $6.90. Yeah, that's amazing. Honestly, that is an amazing, amazing price point for.
I want to stick those two on a loom.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing in a loom piece.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check that out as quickly as you can. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh. What does it look like? We've got Lava Rock on Friday. Okay. $6.99. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I love electroplated stuff. Yeah, everything electroplated I love.
My dad used to be
I know, that's
boss
so
of
cool,
electroplating firm. Yeah, it's fascinating. Different process. Different process with metals.
Yeah.
Similar thing, but different process.
Yeah. So on Friday we've got electroplated Lava Rock, which I think will look really interesting.
Amazing.
At $6.99, loads of you coming in to grab it. Ooh.
Oh, I say.
Cool. Oh, I think I'll love that.
Party season.
Really cool. Right, at $6.99, check it out. Check it out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good luck. Yeah. Maybe once a year we see a deal like that. Right. Okay. And then you wanted to do number 4.
Oh, is that?
No. Oh, project. So you get all of this.
That's in that bag.
Oh, Alison did this project. She's got
Tom,
the piece.
It's in that same bag. Yeah.
Ah, it's yin yang. Oh my word! Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Double-sided.
Oh my word! Look
amazing.
At that. Oh, look.
And I did a little bit of chainmail with it. So you had the mutton fat going one side and the chainmail going up the other side.
Wow.
With one bit swapped over. So you got that
wow.
yin-yang effect to the necklace as well.
Yeah, and you get 3-way connector, and you get the mutton fat, and you get the Olmec. Absolutely gorgeous.
And apparently you often find the dragon with the yin-yang.
Yes.
And it's to symbolise strength and
absolutely.
things. I didn't realise they were so interlinked.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the chainmail one.
This is coming up for you as a star buy next. Alison.
Yeah.
Wow. Alison. I need to learn how to do that.
Byzantine. So there's a tutorial with that in it.
Oh my gosh, Alison.
Yeah, Byzantine's a really nice weave.
Do you know what would be amazing? I know we're rolling out over the next couple of months our booklets, which gives everybody a little bit more time to go into a bit more detail on things. I wonder if at some point, you know, when it suits for a project or whatever, to do like a really detailed history of Byzantine, you know.
Well, I did,
that is amazing.
If you get this,
amazing.
you do actually get the instructions on how to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you're actually getting the instructions as part of it.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
In fact.
That is incredible. Look at that. That is a work of art, isn't it? Really impressive.
There you go.
There you go. This is the instructions you're going to get. Do you know,
So you get the instructions
does it take
to do
a
all of it.
long time?
It depends how small it is. It's not... Chainmail is something that's very repetitious. And I always find the worst bit is the actual opening of the jump rings to begin with.
The first part.
But what I tend to do is I do it in batches.
Right.
So I'll do so many, then I'll do the chainmail. Then I'll do so many more. But if you're sitting there watching TV, you can sit there and open them because it's a mindless task. It's not something that you need to... I don't mean mindless. It's not something you need to concentrate on.
Yeah. That is an impressive
But yeah, so if you get this,
jewellery.
you're getting the full
See, I've got
instructions.
some Geelong coming up, and I've been stumped as to what to do with it. And now I'm like, here we go. This is what I want to do with it. Beautiful.
But they go so well. But I also, and I took it out this morning. I also made my own brass chainmail, brass jump rings. And it's a lot chunkier, so it's about the size of this, but it's quite heavy.
Oh my gosh, that's so
So
cool.
there's so many variations you can do with it. But the Byzantine is one of my favourite weaves. It's just so beautiful.
It's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. And they're so expensive, Byzantine chain.
Oh yeah.
Right, so here is your Olmec and well, I'm sorry, you're not going to purchase this for $4.99, are you? That's a great price. So this is the yin and yang, surrounded by the dragon. Now the dragon is a protector. It also charges that yin and yang energy. It's beautiful with the mutton fat. Patsy, that has really inspired me.
The Byzantine is one of the... What happened to know when there's a spare?
Huh?
There's a spare.
Really? Okay.
Oh, morning, Trevor.
Morning, ladies. Lovely team. Lovely necklace, Alicine.
Thank you.
Alicine?
Alicine. a
Byzantine. Yeah, I like that, Alicine. That could be like a gamer tag or something, couldn't it? Really good. Honestly, that is so incredibly impressive. You have really impressed me with that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $2.99. Incredible.
You don't get the jump rings, but I don't know whether we had any... I think you'll probably find some on the
we've got
website.
plenty on the website, yeah. Plenty on the website. And so what you're going to get is... And these clasps can be like £50 elsewhere.
Yeah.
I think we do them at around 30, but they can be £50 on their own.
Because it's a gem-encrusted bail that you've got on there.
Yeah.
It's all sterling silver, that.
Yeah.
And I've saved those bits to use elsewhere because I've put the clasp in the front.
I said that we did a gold one the other day, and I said exactly that. I said you can swap it out.
Yeah.
And then you've got your yin yang Olmec carving, which is absolutely gorgeous.
The quality and and that is just amazing.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Right, are you ready? Check it out, because we are at $2.99, and I'm about to give you another price drop. Love it, really love. I love that piece. That is so incredibly different. Very inspiring, Alison. Right, today we are going to go see if you did the Byzantine booklet. I'm going to buy it because I really, really love. That's gorgeous.
The Byzantine weave is a lovely weave.
Today, would you like this for an incredible, incredible deal? Ready? How about this? About to go lower. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And you get the box as well, the collector's box.
Oh, the box is amazing.
Yeah. So we're going to do for you 10mm strand, the carving, the 3-way connector, the collector's box, and the instructions by Alison that I would personally happily pay £10 for. You're going to get all of it for one extraordinary good price. Are you ready? This is a very, very, very low price. Really incredible. $199. That's an amazing kit. That is
it's
amazing,
a fabulous
amazing kit. Look, oh, I could wear that with this. I just love it.
And you can, you know, I've used the whole strand. You can take it smaller,
of course,
and make earrings if you wanted.
And the cool thing about these 3-way connectors is actually you can take, if you wanted to, depending on what you're wearing, the carving will look really beautiful, or it might be not the right occasion or outfit. So then you can take that off.
You can just make that into a yin yang necklace.
Yeah, and then now you've just got the chainmail and you can have that at the front or the back. See, that's really gents friendly as well, actually. Really cool, really love that. And then what Alison's done, look, is just a little mini, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $199 today, you've got a 4-way split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So check that out. We still are yet to bring to you I'm going to call it deal of the day. Our early bird today is absolutely phenomenal. We've got your Neon Apatite still to come as your early bird. Just going to close that clasp, and there you go. And you can interchange whatever you put on there, can't you?
Absolutely.
Other carvings, a baroque. Your Sakura agate would look amazing with the mutton fat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The Sakura is beautiful. That's a
In
really
fact,
cool project.
both of them would go, because if you pop that in there as well, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, the 9 and the 12 projects today look perfect.
That all together, those 3 projects together. Thanks very much.
Yeah. Oh no, it's going to be a shoppy day, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Right. Okay. Let's bring to you your early bird next. This is about to be an absolute corker. Get ready. Number 1, it's cubes. Number 2, it's apatite. Number 3, it's going to be an absolute bargain.
I love this.
Now, take a look at your apatite. Now, apatite is a gemstone that is extremely rare. If you had a dinner party and you invited 10 of your friends, not necessarily jewellery makers, but just 10 of your, you know, I was going to say normal friends, so if you're not a jewellery maker, then you couldn't possibly, you know. So if you've got 10 friends or 10 people that you know, and you bring them round, could be your neighbours, anybody, and you said, right, at this dinner table, who has heard of a gemstone called apatite? I bet not one of them has. You know, it's really, 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 really rare. So apatite is a beautiful gemstone. It comes in a variety of hues, a little bit like turquoise. Turquoise, you can have very, very blue, you can have very, very green, you can have a little bit green blue, you can have a little bit blue green. Like, it's really a huge scale of hues, and apatite is a little bit like that. This is what we call neon apatite. Is it neon apatite on the graphics? Yeah, it is. The description
it needs to
for this, is neon apatite, because hue is when we assess colour, there's loads of things we look at, but the main 3 things in gemology is hue, saturation, and tone. Okay, saturation is how saturated something is. The easiest way to describe that, have you ever had a mess around on your phone on the camera, you put the saturation and everything goes really, your skin goes like bright orange and everything, it's really vibrant. Think of saturation as the vibrancy. Tone, again, imagine you've got your camera in a picture. If you go all the way to the top of tone, the picture goes black. So you stop about 80% and you've got a darker picture. If you go all the way to the other end, it goes white. So tone is how light to dark a colour is. And then hue is the type of colour. So the GIA described things as pinkish orange. And I thought that was really funny when I started learning about gemology, because it's like how my kids describe stuff. Go, what colour is that? And they go, lavender, you know, it's purple blue. But that is truly how things are described, because what we're talking about here, I would call this a turquoise blue. It's a very, very exotic blue, but you've got 6 on the scale for saturation, which is the highest. You've got about a 70% tone, so it's quite rich colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got them fastened into cubes, which is really, really cool because apatite is actually quite difficult to cut. So to have cubes is amazing. And this neon colour is electric.
Oh, it's an electric blue.
It is.
If you pop that on your neckline,
Yeah.
if you're across the room, you
catch
don't even
attention.
need to go close up. That's gonna pop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Look at that.
Vivid.
It's absolutely stunning.
And for summer, do you know, you could put one white pearl there.
Yeah.
And that would be the most gorgeous summer jewellery.
You see, for the summer, I can imagine this. You've got your beach wedding, and you know
Yeah.
the soleless shoes they do.
Oh,
so you've got
yeah.
an anklet down to your toe.
Oh my
That would
gosh.
look amazing.
Do you know, I'm going...
And a wrist to
Yeah, yeah.
finger.
Beautiful. And also,
Absolutely stunning.
apatite like this looks really good with gold.
Yeah.
It's very, very...
Rich.
Yeah, rich colour. But look at that. On the skin, it's one of those gemstones that for summer, we all have a little bit of a richer colour throughout the summer, don't we? I mean, I haven't been able to get out much in the sun. It's been too hot. I just can't bear it. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. I can't get, it's too hot. No, thank you. My time outside is from the car into the house, or from the car into the work, from the car into the supermarket. I just can't sit outside. But
time walking.
we still will pick up, we'll still pick up a bit of colour. And the neon apatite next to your skin really, really pops, doesn't it? And like sort of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you don't need to use a lot, do you?
No, you don't. That it works great with rings. If you want to use it on a ring shank either side as an accent stone, it's going to go great.
Yeah.
If you want to use it, if you want to put it in a loom and do something really poppy, but if you, like you say, if you mix it in with other colours, it will change that completely.
Definitely.
And look, can you put that on the other side of it so you've got it sandwiched again? I mean, I do like sandwiching it. Look at that. I love that.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you put gold between each of those, you are talking so high end.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing.
Well,
it's one of the first pieces I made was a neon apatite piece.
Really?
Yeah.
How fun is that? I think it's beautiful.
I love the colour.
I think it's absolutely breathtaking.
Something else we don't see very often.
No. Right then. 30 seconds. We're going to do an amazing deal. Okay. $49.99, not your price today. 250 of these. I can't see these lasting very long at all. I'm going to grab a strand because I
love that together.
I've got a peacock
Look at that.
project, and that's
pure peacock colours.
I'm going to put with the peacocks. Yeah. I mean, I can't go wrong with that colourway, can you?
If you did a bubble style with those, with the different sizes, I'd do the 2 smaller sizes of the amethyst with the neon apatite. That would look incredible.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. And a bit of black spinel.
Bit of black spinel thrown in there.
$29.99 today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think that is... The Uruguayan amethyst, by the way, is coming up for you at 10 o'clock today. I kind of didn't even want to show you this one because I don't think we're going to have enough to go around, but I will.
Whoa. Look at that.
Now that is impact.
Yeah.
That is impact.
Can you do a twist? You put the two together. Do the twist.
Check it out, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, gotta get
Love
that.
it.
Gotta get that.
You're obsessed with putting the spinel in with it.
The spinel brings the drama.
Yeah.
The spinel is so dramatic and gorgeous.
See, I put the spinel in for the night time. I'd put a white in there for the daytime.
Yes.
I'd put it with the white for...
Yeah, you're right. Or like a spark, like a zircon or something.
Yeah. Zircon or even a clear quartz or something.
Yeah, or a white pearl, the little
or
ones.
little seed pearls would look adorable with
Beautiful. Love that colour combo. Oh, that might be my new thing. I might start doing amethyst and neon apatite with everything.
Yeah.
Oh, is that not the price? Oh, so, I'm sorry, Tom. I thought you said that was the price. Right, if we had 100, we'd be sold out.
Yeah.
But because we actually have a big quantity...
Fantastic.
And it's an early bird, we're going to go low.
Oh, this is crazy.
What price are you hoping for? I don't mind anything lower than this. I'm actually quite happy, so I don't really mind. I'm just hoping for one. I'm just hoping they don't go sold out. Ready?
Wow.
Unreal. 19.99.
I'm just watching people put their order up. Two.
Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Do you know what would be really cool?
How many did we have?
Do you know what I think we should do?
Seems such a lot, but they're flying out so quick. Oh.
See, I think people are going to want to multi-buy.
You think they're going to want more than twos? Oh, they are threes.
If you
Davinia
could squeeze this a bit lower, I think people will be able to multi-buy. And there are 250. What do you reckon? What are you thinking? What price are you thinking? I reckon, now you might tell me off for this. If you could do 2 for 30, we'd be really happy, wouldn't we, Alison?
2 for 30? I'd be ecstatic.
Can you squeeze it that low?
I was ecstatic at 1 for 30.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do 2. Oh, well, he hasn't confirmed that. Are we going to do 2 for 30?
Oops.
Yes, right, we're going to do 2 for 30. That, do you know what? That's just a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
1 for 20 is excellent. 2 for 30 is really good.
To get a full 38 centimetre strand of neonapatite is amazing. To get it for less than 30 was amazing. I was done.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
2 for 30.
Yeah. It is really naughty.
Wow.
I will get in trouble. I'm not supposed to sell the product. I have no control over anything. I am. They are the brains in the gallery, and I'm just the mouth.
Could you imagine a tassel with that, with some seed pearls thrown in?
Incredible.
That would look amazing.
Incredible. Right, we're about to do it. We should be done. That is such a good deal at £20. We really should be done here, but let's do it. Let's go. $14.99 for you. Oh my gosh, even lower. Yes. 2 for 25.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. £12.50.
Oh my gosh.
And like I said, you don't need to do something really elaborate.
No.
You could just put a clasp on that and one white pearl. That is not, I'm sorry, that is not a £12.50 necklace, is it?
No.
And if you go into like Monsoon, Next, Marks and Spencer's, things like that, you'll find costume jewellery, plastic beads that look like this for way more than this price.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness me. Love, love, love. £12.50.
You know how we had a really good quantity of these?
Yeah.
They're not going to last.
They are definitely.
People are buying 4s and 5s.
Not going to last.
Oh my gosh, well done, guys.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's going to go. I can't think of a stone it's not going to go with, especially that deal of the day today, the amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I'm thinking of those with the amethysts with some gold spacers as a tassel.
Oh,
that would be so rich.
Absolutely beautiful. Alison, would you mind passing over the snake? Could you make this with those?
Yes.
Or you could use them as like
you could make them with those. Yeah.
Look.
Oh, interesting.
Would you be able to? Because you know, obviously in the snake they have like prints.
Yeah.
Because these are rounds and these are square. You could use one every so often, couldn't you, to make it kind of look like the snake print?
The reason you've got gaps is because there's a little 15 Mayuki in there.
Ah.
So you could pop it very easily. Swap.
Just to get the blue within the black would be really cool. Love that. That's coming up, by the way, in your 9 o'clock project. £12.50 then for your neon apatite squares. That is really fantastic.
Channel setting with squares is so amazing, and they all align, so you get this flat plane. Yeah. Which is incredible with the gemstone like that. Yeah. Absolutely incredible.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. We have got a minute to close. If there's anything in the actual show, the 8 o'clock that you wanted, you've got about 50 seconds and everything's going to time out. That was a lovely, lovely last of stock ATM.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that. So 9 o'clock is your Sakura agate project. 10 o'clock today, we have that absolutely wicked purple, your Uruguayan amethyst. Look at that. Oh,
those two together are just made in heaven, aren't they?
Heaven. 11 o'clock, we're going all things yin yang monochrome, and 12 o'clock we have got your amazing Nanhong agate. Absolutely stunning. £12.50 for this. The wing thing. The one thing I will say is in 15 seconds this is gone off your website.
No.
It's going to be gone off the app. So in 10 seconds, that's the only thing with the early bird. You do get a ridiculous price, but you have to buy it in the auction because it will be gone. And we have a message every day saying, can you bring that early bird price back in? And we can't. Once it's done, it's done. So well done. Congratulations if you managed to get it. Coming up for you next, it is the Black Edit, Sakura Black Agate, Black Spinel, and an amazing demo by R. Allison. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
So at the start of the year this year, I introduced the Jewellery Maker Passport, and this Tuesday we have got a brand new passport show that you simply cannot afford to miss out on. I have got not just any amethyst, I have got the finest amethyst that the world has to offer. We have got brand new Uruguayan amethyst, those beautiful Cadbury chocolate box purples return. But come and join me this Tuesday from 10 AM for an incredible deal of it.
Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 6th of August with the most amazing show. In the 9 AM we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this, beaded kumihimo. Now you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for a beautiful, beautiful project. We have got a really, really cool kit coming up for you. Absolutely amazing. We've got it's called the Black Edit. So this is Sakura Agate with black spinel, and together they just work so beautifully. I am going to just say they do also really work with today's 12 o'clock project, which is the Nanhong Agate.
They do.
So sometimes it's good when you get both projects. Number one, you're going to have a huge amount for your stash. And number two, they just work really, really well together as well. The vibrancy of the Nanhong with the Sakura Black. Now, this is the first time this year, well, I haven't actually had a chance to launch this yet. I did a show on our sister channel of the Sakura Black Agate, and I fell in love with that. I thought it was so beautiful. The Sakura Agate, of course, is testament to the Sakura tree, which is your cherry blossom tree. Okay. So so cherry blossoms, the name for a cherry blossom is a Sakura tree. And cherry blossoms are really, really, really popular in the Far East because originally they were just in the sort of the forests of the emperor, and then they became sort of like what the posh people did. And then they became really, really commonplace. And even now, so the Sakura tree, we've got one by our house. I'm sure everybody probably can think of a cherry blossom tree close to their house because I always spot it with my little boy when it blossoms. So they normally bloom for 2 weeks of the year. And in Japan and in the Far East, they actually have a national holiday. So some of the cities...
I'd love to go.
Because they have a traditional practice whereby this has been developed over thousands of years. When the Sakura tree blossoms, they all go with their families and they have tea and they have snacks and they have... it's like a little, not a ceremony, but it's a sort of occasion. I guess like you could say on the 4th of July, everybody goes out for hot dogs and fireworks, right? Yeah. Or in the UK, we have bonfire, we have the 4th... Is it the 4th of November? 5th of November.
5th of November.
We have the 5th of November as a bit of a sort of traditional thing that we do. Well, what they do is when the Sakura tree blossoms is they go and meet their family under the Sakura tree and they have, their teas and snacks, and it's memories, isn't it? You create memories.
Lovely, because
it's a really sacred time. It's about this change in the fact that the tree blossoms and then the leaves fall. And there is one Sakura tree. Do you know there's a really, really rare Sakura tree where it only blossoms for 1 day a year.
Wow.
1 day a year. So what we have for you is, normally Sakura is actually pink or green, but this is the black. This is really cool. You get these Sakura blossoms on the black. And then we've got the black spinel with it as well. It is really, really, really cool. High quality black Sakura agate is very, very difficult to source. This is a deposit that has a very limited access to the fine grade material. So we are really, really fortunate enough to be able to secure for you these black Sakura strands. It is a very, very special, unique, it looks like it's been painted by Earth's own hand. Some with gentle petals floating like whispers, and others with bold floral bursts etched in quartz and chalcedony. Their presence is undeniably beautiful, and the formation is a geological miracle. For designers, these really draw the jeweler, it's got soul to it. We've got this rare gemstone with a meaningful presence and only a very, very limited amount available for you. It is beautiful, beautiful beyond belief. And for you who want something that is different, unique, if you make to sell, this is going to be totally different, totally unique.
Yeah, completely.
And today you are going to be able to get it for an incredibly good price as part of our bundle. So you get the 3 strands. The spinel is Burmese. And then in a moment, we've got the opportunity for you for the spacers and the cabochons. Is that right? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, beautiful. I love it. I think it looks amazing.
It's an incredible strand.
Now,
love it.
You're already in on the telephone lines. So, Tom, we're going to get our price down, are we? And then get into the demo. Excellent. Okay, Koki. So we're going to get our price down for you, and then we're going to be doing some channel setting. We won't be able to do the whole snake just for time constraints, but we will show you the sort of basics of this, and then Alison will explain how you can turn it into the snake. Right, we've got a really 150. Wow, that's a whopper of a kit. I've had like 50 in stock the last few kits. 150? Wow. Does that mean the price is going to be crackers? Brilliant. Oh, okay.
We like that.
Right. Okay. So 3 strands, the Sakura Black Agate, the 2 Burmese Black Spinels. Maybe you don't have any Sakura Black Agate into your collection yet. I think we've only done it once before. And you know, like the Nanhong agate, this is a very rare, you know, if you love your Botswana, if you love your, that is £10 a strand.
Wow. That is not a £30 necklace.
No way.
That is not a £30 necklace.
No way.
Love it.
My goodness me. That is really good. I would have thought that was the price to be just for the agate. Just for the agate, that's good. $29.99 today. Wowzers. That's amazing value.
That
amazing,
is
amazing,
stunning.
amazing. Call now, because that is going to be such a great deal for you.
That for the Black Sakura, again, is a really good price. Without the 2 strands of spinel with it.
Yeah.
Look at the flash you're getting from that spinel though.
Look at the
the flowers
and these beautiful shapes. And the thing is with the Sakura, you get these chocolates and these sort of
bullseye there.
Bullseye. Yeah, look, there's bullseyes in this one too. That is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one on your
wow.
That one there, yeah.
That's incredible. That is incredible. Now, here's the thing. We've got 150 of these.
Which is amazing.
So when we have a kit like this, it's already discounted. So you don't, I mean, you can try it, but I don't think you'll get the August 20 for the spinel because it is already discounted as a bundle. Right, today, I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to go even lower. Okay. I actually think that's a great price just for this agate alone.
I think that's an amazing price for it because it's a stunning strand.
However, are you ready? We're actually going to take this even lower. Okay, jump on the phone line now. Even if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if this is my kind of thing, you're going to be able to do it as a stash builder. You're going to be able to do it as a stash builder because you will get to using those black spinels. You'll probably put them with the neon apatites. They're quite expensive, the Sakura Black Agates. They're on par with your Botswana.
Yes. It would go nice with Botswana as well. It'd tone nice with the Botswana.
Right. Ready? We are going to do an amazing deal. We are going to do an incredible price. I can't get over that. £20. That is a bargain.
I was distracted about looking at the thingy over there. That is amazing price.
Bargain. £20. Oh my goodness.
No. Please, if you make that necklace, and that necklace is literally stranded on, so you can reproduce that very easily. And then just the tassel. And I can tell you how I've done the tassel. But that is not. I tend to underprice things, even I wouldn't price that at £20.
Goodness me, no.
And you've still got loads of spinel left to make. I mean, those rings would sell for a tenner each.
Yeah.
£10-15 each.
Easily. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible value. Dial in now and add that to your collection because we are talking really beautiful, high-grade black Sakura, 2 strands of black spinel, and just $19.99 today. Really wonderful quality, really wonderful deal. So check that out whilst we are doing the demo. Okay, I'm going to follow along with Alison.
Okay, so first off, top tip when you're using tiny gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay, they usually come on a double strand. If you cut the end off, and then what you do is you just slide them along and pull, hold on to one and pull the other strand through. That loosens up those, and it means you can usually get whether you're putting them on a needle, whether you're putting them on the wire. So this is a 0.4 wire. Level it up and then just slide them from one to the other. So they never... I've spent many a frustrated session trying to find the holes of these gemstones. So you just slide them, they're still on both strands, and then you pull that and it's just moved over. It is by far the easiest way to transfer them. So I've put 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I've given you the slightly larger, the 11-Os, and I've used the 15s.
Okay.
Okay, so that's our pattern. You're going to need far more than that. Depending, if you're doing the full one, it's probably about 3-4 inches.
Okay.
You can always put more on the end. So to do the ring, I've started off, To do the ring, if you fold the top of your wire, fold it in the middle, and I'm basically creating the shape to put around your cabochon. So it's got a top and a bottom. Because these are part drilled, I've put a little peg that you can glue that on. It becomes totally, and then just created a bottom, just created a scroll to go on the bottom, and then just wired the two together. So that's just a quick, this is how we've done that. Then channel setting, you can do this just with a plain ring and it's going to look amazing. Okay, so you want don't worry about if they're not parallel, you want to kick out slightly at the end, just to make it easier. Then you're going to wrap, I'm going to get all these out of the way. You want to wrap about 2 or 3 times round. Now for this, because of the way it is, I've just wrapped a couple of times round, which is the bare minimum for 4 mil. So you're just wrapping twice round with your wire round one of the sides.
So fold it in half or
No, just use one for now.
Okay.
And just wrap. So you haven't done the snake's head. Don't worry about the snake's head. We're just channel setting.
Okay.
Okay. So just wrap it round one for now. And start at the end.
Okay, this end.
So you're starting at the end of your wire and you're wrapping twice round. You're anchoring it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite a nice tension. Then you're going to slide down your first. This is the joy of preloading. Slide down your first gemstone. Yeah. What you can do is if you've got a kink, push away, that's it. If you ever get a kink in your wire, and by that I mean it's twisted like that, don't try and twist it, push it away like that. So undo it, reverse it. Excuse me. You're then going to fetch your second wire in. Do you want me to? Yeah.
Sorry, Alison.
Okay, so for the kink, if you try and twist it out, it won't. And that is now an incredibly compromised bit. I'm going to even compromise it even more. There you go. But they should now slide. There you go.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so then you're going to fetch your other one in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've just slid one.
So you've just slid one down.
Yeah.
Fetch your other wire in.
Okay.
So it's more or less parallel. And then you're going to take the 0.4 wire, so this is 0.8 and 0.4, between the two. So it's like a figure of 8 around the 2 wires, and then you're going to go around the other one.
Just one wrap.
So you're going to go once around and then once again. The reason you do 2, so you've gone through it and around and then around again.
Yeah.
If you just loop it round, if the wires move, it makes it very untidy.
Okay.
By wrapping it round that time again, you've solidified that wire together. Slide your next gemstone down. So then you go through the middle and then wrap your twice around this side. Now, if you keep them close together, it will look even tidier, but you don't have to. So just squidge them up close together. Then slide your next bead down. For me, it's a little 15 in gold. And then you're going to wrap once.
Do you want to keep
twice.
the
around.
sort of direction you're wrapping the same.
Right, so with the figure of 8, it reverses.
Yeah.
So as soon as you go through the middle, you change direction.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you're only ever wrapping, it's a loop-de-loop one. I always call them loop-de-loops because you're just going looping around and around.
Yeah.
So you're going once, twice, through the middle, and then you're basically coming up. So you've gone from the top, then you're coming from underneath, and you're going once, twice, through the middle. So we're now coming from the bottom rather than from the top. It is so therapeutic if you get into the habit of doing this. Yeah. Once, twice. Now my fingers follow the where you're weaving, and I'll follow it along. So I won't ever just hold it there because it becomes difficult. I always, whether I'm weaving, figure of eighting, whatever I'm doing with wire, my finger and thumb are holding it as close to where the action is.
Yeah.
It will give you more control, and it gives you a better finish. So once you want a 1 mil or a point or a you could do it with 1.5. That'll give you a chunky version. You want a 1 mil and a 0.4 if you can, or a 0.8 and a 0.4. What was that? Oh, hang on. I'm sure we've got some. There you go. You had some 0.8 there. Go up. There. On the right. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sorry. I'm talking to Tom because he's showing me stuff on the other screen. So it starts building up, and it starts looking, because we've got the little gold for my time. It's very small. How are you doing?
I think I'm doing all right. I should have checked with you, to be fair.
No, it's okay. Let's have a look. That's fab.
Yeah.
So as you're going along, just keep pushing it quite tight in. So if you look at your two wires, they're a little bit apart.
Yeah. So pull it a bit tighter.
So just fetch those two in together. So I see. If you've got them apart, as you're weaving, this is where your tension comes in. This is one of those things that you can actually use the tension to pull it in. Other things, if you want it to stay out, you can't use that tension so much. So it's all about, it's a great practice. Weave for practicing your control of your wires. If you want to make it easier, one of the easiest combinations is 1 mil and 0.4. If you want something with a bit more finesse, then 0.8 and 0.4. If you want something with delicacy, 0.8 and 0.25. 0.25, whilst giving you such a beautiful, delicate finish, is, because it's 0.25, one of the slowest ones, because you know,
it takes longer to build it.
It takes a lot to build it, but it gives you the most delicate, beautiful finish. So you just keep doing this, and it builds up quite quickly. You're getting this sort of tiger stripe with it's a garter snake, isn't it? That has the little thin stripes. I've seen a garter snake.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I followed down the lane the other day when I was coming at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
A badger.
Oh.
I've only very rarely seen a wild rare badger. I thought, you're driving along, and I glanced something moving, and I thought, oh, that's a funny cat. Because I just saw the bum going away. Yeah. But it was a badger. Followed him for a little while before he found the place. So basically you'd build it up like that. Now for the snake, as you're going along, you want to curve it. So you put in the head there. Let's put there. Oh, and this will give you can squidge it up if you want to make it tighter. But as you've gone round and you've come all the way back around again, then you put it on your mandrel to actually curve it, and it will give you a better curve to do it like that. If you curve it afterwards, it squishes it a bit more. So if you can do it as you're going along, it's better. You don't want to do it beforehand because those two won't give you the separation, but literally as you're going along. And also if you do it like that, it makes it difficult to weave. So keep them straight, go all the way around. So on this one, I'm going to borrow him again. So put your head on, and then come a straight line until you've got about 2 inches, 5 centimetres going along, and then curve it around there, because that's just taking it around the centre and curving the top. But as you get into this bit, when you get to here, think about curving it, and then do some more. And when you get to here, thinking about curving it. And then what I've done at the end, to get that the little almost rattle at the end of his tail. So you've curved it to the end. Come here. And then to draw it in closer, so we're doing the same effect, the same weave, but you're not actually putting any beads in. So you're going to draw it closer. Look, just by doing that figure of 8 action. So round twice through the middle, round twice through the middle, and you're drawing it closer and closer, which is what, sort of half of a bail, which is what you'd do if you were doing a bail. You'd go out and then back in. And then when you've got to the end, you're going to take one and go all the way around. So we're going to trim off the end there. Now I say this a lot when I do wire work. If you want to do a loop around, you take it around, you almost cross it over, and then you cut where they cross over. So what effectively you're going to end up with, I need to go and get my eyes done. There we go. So what you end up with is it's level with itself. It will stick over, but if you just give that a tweak, now the end of that is actually just forming a loop as if you've done a P-loop. So it shouldn't stick out. It should, I call it wrapping around itself.
Yeah.
And it forms the perfect loop, and then take the other one, straighten it up, and I'm going to trim it to about 4 or 5 mil, and I'm just going to bend it, and again it's going to sit against that bit so it doesn't stick out on its own. It shouldn't cause you a catch habit. You know, sometimes you get a little end that catches things, so it gives you this perfect little end to his tail. So that's a very whistle stop how to do a snake ring. So how are you getting on?
It's not super neat, but it's good practice.
Right. So this is just to do with tension.
Yeah.
And as you go along, can I borrow that for a minute? Right. That's plumbing amazing for your first go. So as you're going along, you see, you want to pull those. Once you've gone around once,
then pull it tighter.
Yeah. So if you watch, what I do is I then pull.
Right.
And go round again. And that's immediately straight away a bit tight, a bit neater.
Yeah.
And as I go along, I will fetch those to parallel.
And just push everything in together.
Yeah, fetch those parallel so you're keeping those more or less where you want to be. So by pulling it, you're being quite. I'm someone who's very tight on their tension. So if Mum and I both knit the same thing with the same knitting needles and the same wool, mine will come out a size smaller than hers because she's very loose tension, I'm very tight tension on everything I do. It's so hard for me not to do that. So when you've got here, you need to wrap that and just pull it a bit tighter. Just be a bit cool. Tighter, and then well, that's an amazing first piece.
Thanks.
Amazing, well done.
And I enjoy the rhythm of it.
Yeah, it is a rhythm. That way, that way, that way, that way. It's like a sort of whisk.
Yeah.
It is a rhythm. Most wire work is a rhythm. Most wire weaving is a rhythm. You pick up the pattern. Yeah. Most patterns are very repetition. Cool. So have a great time. I'm looking forward to seeing some of those on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, love that. Really, really love that. Now, right, what we're going to do, we are actually going to go lower.
What?
Ooh. It's the quantity,
What day is it? Tuesday?
Tuesday morning.
Are they going to be upstairs? No, they're not.
They're not.
You might be all right.
So, we are actually going to go lower. Right, I tell you what. How about extremely low? That is simply because of the quantity. That is simply because of the quantity.
Wow.
$14.99. That makes your black spinel £5 each. Burmese black spinel £5 each. That makes your Sakura agate a £5 strand.
No.
That's crazy. That is simply because we have 150 of them. That's it.
Wow.
$14.99. Grab yourself an absolute bargain.
Make one of those rings, sell it,
That's the covered the whole.
and you've covered the whole.
entire-
Yeah. I don't know how many rings you'd get. A lot.
Right, $14.99, way lower than where we should be. You're going to get a minute
Amazing.
to close on that because that is really, really low. Really, really, really low. Check that out as quickly as you can. $14.99 for an incredible, incredible bargain. Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. $14.99.
Wow.
Check it out. And again, use this for the 12 o'clock project.
Use it with the 12, use it with the project we had last hour, which has got the white mutton fat in it.
Yeah.
Will go amazingly. Use it with the amethyst that's coming up.
Yeah.
That's going to look sensational.
Incredible.
Very royal, the black with the amethyst. Very, very high end.
Incredible, really incredible. Now, those spaces in Alison's necklace are coming up for you. We also have the half cabochon that you can use for the snake
Shell
head, or
pearls.
anything else you want to use. Okay, 5 seconds, and then we're going to take these graphics off screen because $14.99 is extremely low.
Ridiculous.
I'd get it to go with the 12 o'clock project as well. Right, next up, which auction are we doing next, Tom, darling? Okay, we've got a wire bundle for you. So this is, Alison's just recommended some sizes. I actually need to get some wire because I want to start practicing doing proper, I can do like a loop, but I want to start practicing doing proper wire.
Doing some weaving.
But I don't actually have any at home, so this is the perfect way for you to be able to get some. So this is a 0.4.
Right.
So this is what you use as your working wire.
This is your weaving wire, yeah. So your 0.4 is generally what most people use, especially when you're starting off. 0.6 is too hard. Generally, you want at least when you're starting, you want at least 2 differences through standard sizes. So we normally go 2, 4, 6, 8. You can get them
right. So you want
in
2
between. So you want, if you're doing a 4, you want to go to the 8, not the 6.
Yes.
You can weave. Between those sizes, it just becomes harder because the strength of the core wire, which is the heavier gauge, has got to resist you pulling that lighter wire, the weaving wire. So if they're close together, it becomes very difficult. So the best way to do it is to have at least 2. Now, to start learning weaving, I would recommend 0.4 and 1 mil, 0.4 and 0.8. I would work hard on your 0.8, either hammer it lightly or pull and twist, which will work hard on it, which will just make it that much more resistant to the pull.
Brilliant. Right.
So there you go.
So it's also silver, this is.
Oh, so you could make sterling silver snake ring. That elevates it a lot.
This is actually silver. So it's one of our essentials, gold-plated 925.
Gold-plated
sterling silver wire.
I didn't know we did gold-plated sterling silver wire by this.
We do. It is 0.4 mil and a metre. Right, that's not your price. Oh my word. This is silver.
That's a game changer for a wire worker.
That's amazing.
That is a game changer.
That is, and we've just double checked.
We never used to do gold-plated sterling silver work.
Is this new? It's brand new. Right, today.
Oh my gosh.
We are going to do for you.
So jealous now.
0.4. Oh my goodness. Right, this is silver wire, guys. This is gold over silver wire. So you can make silver rings, silver jewellery.
Gold-plated sterling silver.
$12.99. Wire workers. How amazing is that?
Okay.
That is a base metal price.
That is amazing.
Really, really good deal.
Right.
Really, really good deal. $12.99.
See, I would actually put that, because I love mixing them with the sterling.
That would look nice.
I don't know whether we've got any gold plated, but I would put that with sterling.
1 mil gauge silver.
Or put 0.8 sterling.
Yeah, mix them.
And they look, especially for a snake,
yeah,
it will look amazing because it's taking that patterning
and going for one step further.
Wow. When you weave, if you're doing a weave with just wires, what you'll get is this two-tone ring, which looks sensational, and it really emphasises your wire. It really does emphasise it.
I can't get over that price for silver.
I can't get over that price.
I can't get over that price for silver. That is a stash builder. Even if you're not necessarily going to go for the snake, just to have the gold over silver wire in your stash, it's a bargain. It's new today, guys. We're not supposed to have this on.
If you want to be doing something that's rosary linked,
yes.
But now you're doing it in gold-plated sterling silver, not in plate,
You can literally do
base metal.
You know, I really like the drop rosary linked pearl earrings. I know Susie's a fan of doing those as well for bridal and things like that.
Yeah.
But you can do then your silver,
your gold colouring,
with your premium gemstones, with your gold colour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. So good.
And it is, because it's genuine gold plating.
Yeah.
It's not
gold
coloured.
Tone. Yeah. It's gold over silver.
Wow.
We do also have some 95 silver, coloured silver, like regular silver. Yeah, so Tom's saying that has not been on air before. We think that might have been for a project or something coming up in the future, but I think they might sell out.
Well, they didn't reserve it.
Right.
I tell you what, it will probably when I get off air.
Yeah. Probably for your next project. Right, so this is, what gauge is this then? This is same gauge, but this is in silver.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I'd grab both of those for your stash, for whatever you're wire working with, or your rosary linking. Really, really, really good value in 925 silver.
Excellent.
It's brand new. We were not supposed to have this today, but because we're wire wrapping, Tom's had a look in the system to say, oh, what have we got? And these are new. I think these are meant to be coming up next month, but there you go. Grab them today. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is the same price you'll pay for it. If you shop elsewhere for your jewellery supplies, that is your base metal prices.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That is brilliant.
So it's your JewelleryMaker Essential. We're restocking essentials. Yay! Finally!
Yeah. The trouble is, they're selling out as soon as we put them on.
Ah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Beautiful. And we do have the 1 mil gauge as well. So if you wanted, we've only got it in the silver, but after this auction, if you want the new solid selling silver 1 mil gauge, we're going to be doing that in one auction's time. Hold the phone lines, well done. $11.99 if you manage to get that today. 0.4 mil solid sterling silver, and you're getting it for $11.99. So you can make a silver ring of that snake. You can make full silver rosary link drop earrings or rosary link pendants, necklaces, bracelets. That is absolutely, this is what I keep saying. We still haven't really felt an impact of the silver prices.
No, well, we're not passing it on anyway.
Yeah. Well, we aren't. That's one thing. We're taking smaller margins, but also they said it says they're only doing very, very clever deals. Yeah. Just if the suppliers come back and say it's this price, they say no. That's why we've got so few in stock. Right, we've got now. This is the 1 mil gauge silver wire, brand new. This is going to fly, isn't it, Alison? Mm-hmm. Oh, it may have been on before one time. Right.
This is amazing.
Oh, can we not do it? Right, we're going to see if we can. It's currently trapped in what we call an embargo, which is a system holding space where we can't launch it into our system because they've probably got plans for it somewhere. But we're going to see if we can take a couple take a couple for you. So if you're after the silver, yes, let's do the half drilled cabochons. Excuse me. Okay, so, so this is a pear shape. Love that. So it's a half drill. So
it's
you
a
can
half
put
drill.
the wire in there, can
So
you?
you can put the wire in there, which is what I've done at the back of the ring. I've created a little bit of a scrolly bit.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, jump past me.
There you go. So there's a little bit of a loop-de-loop down the back. But
Did you use glue as well?
I haven't actually, but you can.
Could, yeah.
I haven't because I couldn't put my hand on the glue when I was making it. But I've secured it, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
So that just gives you that extra little security if you want.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to do the top bit, you could actually do the bottom and that with one piece.
Yeah.
And skip the top bit because it would be glued on. So if you wanted to keep your straight without the snake and just do one all the way round, then you could just pick one of these sides and make that stand up.
Yeah, perfect.
And you only need about 3 mil. And just check before you glue it how much you need, and then you can trim it perfectly to fit.
And you can make all sorts with these shapes. You could do flowers, you could do teardrops, you could do
Totally.
all sorts. Stud earrings even.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, do a stud earring. All you need is a length of wire for your post. So cut a length of your sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Glue it onto your post. There you go.
Pair of earrings.
You've got an earring.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, let's do a brilliant price for you, shall we? So you can add that to your order.
I'm just going to try something, just because this is here. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, so your 1 mil wire will fit in.
So you can just make an earring look.
Yeah. So that, that fits in the hole.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can because we are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Are we doing the water bottles in the next hour? Brilliant. Oh, we've got some, the gemstone water bottles.
Yeah.
I've got the old one. I've got the one with the obelisk. But the new one, they come in the bottom, so you can change them out and stuff, and also it doesn't touch some people didn't like the fact that it was
in the water.
So this time around we did them, they're in the bottom.
Right.
And you can actually take them out and put other stones in as well.
Okay.
But for those of you who, I use this every day, I think it's such a lovely, you think about, the price, I think I must have had that, got to be 10 months. And you're using it all the time and it lasts. I think when you have you spend a bit more money. I found that with the kids, even the kids' water bottles. If you buy the £2 most bargain water bottles, they get lost, they get broken. But if you buy them one that's a bit more substantial, they look after it better. Anyway, so the water bottles are in the next hour. $6.99 then for your cabochons. Amazing.
Little, shell pearl, aren't they?
Yeah. Little half drilled shell pearl.
And you don't have to use the drill hole if you don't want to.
No, you can do all sorts with those.
Bronze set them, net them.
Yeah.
Bead embroidery them.
Oh yeah, cute.
Wire work them.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Add those to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. We've got an extra little project. Oh. So the thing with the water bottle, they're coming up in the next hour, the new one. The idea is that for those of you that believe in metaphysical, this is a smoky quartz. They believe that the vibration of the atoms and all those sort of positive vibes go into your water. In Marius's office in Poland, they've got an big amber water filter. Like staff water cooler is this huge amethyst. Which is, I think, really cool.
Wow.
Right. Now, the spacers we're going to do in the 11 o'clock hour. Basically, we're getting a 3 for 2. So for the spacers...
Nobody heard that. We're all right.
So if you look at Alison's necklace, you'll see the spacers. At 11 today...
That's the big ones.
We're going to do a 3 for 2 offer, but don't tell anybody yet. So that's going to be about 11. Yeah. Ooh, I just mentioned Marius, and then we got some amber. That's a little coincidence.
Aww.
Oh, that's pretty.
I love amber.
I love amber too. Oh my gosh, and you got a little amber charm.
Little bumblebee.
Oh, that is gorgeous. What a gorgeous, do you know what this looked nice with the amethyst?
Yes.
Let me grab that amethyst.
Well, that's classic, isn't it? Orange and orange and purple.
Destroy the set. Oh yeah, look.
Oh, stunning.
And if you got the early bird, then you're on appetite as well.
Nice, yes.
Beautiful.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful. Right. Today, would you like a fabulous price? I'll explain the water bottles in the next hour. I've got a few questions about them. Yes, there are some gemstones you shouldn't put in water. The ones that we have are safe. So, for instance, your quartz gemstones, they're absolutely fine. You can buy quartz bowls and cups and bottles and things, a real, you know, whether it's full gemstone, but then a gemstone like a lapis you wouldn't, or a pearl. You know, there are some gems you shouldn't put into water, but I'll show you in the next one. It doesn't actually touch the crystals, so it's really cool, the new bottles. So we'll do those after your amethysts. Yeah. Amazing. Right. Now, $99.99 would be a fabulous price. Today, I would use this as a stash builder. That is a strand of amber, your amber pendant. There are so many jewellers where you'd spend that on the pendant alone.
Well, I was going to say, we went to Budapest for our honeymoon, 14 years ago now, nearly. And so obviously I bought amber, because that's the closest I've been to the Baltic. They had amazing amber pieces. Pieces like the bee would have been 3 figures.
Yeah, definitely. They really,
amazing.
Our value on amber is outstanding. Really beautiful, and we love Polish amber. It's so good. And the actual bee itself, so this isn't made, a lot of our silver is done in India. This is actually made in Poland. So at Marius's office, he's got a fantastic team of silversmiths. And so it is made in Poland as well, really high quality.
Amazing.
They're like 4th and 5th generation silversmiths, which is really cool. And at that price point, grab that. Amethyst is coming up for you next. Now, this is not amethyst like you'll have seen before. Very, very, very different from your Brazilian material. And Toby will be telling us all about it. Really beautiful amber to go with. And, oh my gosh, there's a 3-way split pay on this.
I know.
A 3-way split pay on this. That's unreal.
But there should be.
Yeah.
There should be, because it shouldn't be that price.
No. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Check that out as quickly as you can at $49.99. So the filigree spaces are going to come up. We're going to do that in the 11 o'clock hour, okay? Because we're going to add a little special deal for you. Ooh. Your amethyst is coming up next, followed by our yin yang special at 11, and 12 o'clock we've got the stunning Nanhong agate. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us. It's your Wall of Fame up next. Hello and good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. I'm going to get started with the lovely Samantha Hardy. How are you, Samantha? I hope you're very, very well. She has entered for this week's Wall of Fame. Your number is 398 for the draw. Please find my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pair of earrings made with Mark Smith's dart beads. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. I followed Mark's designs from a 6-year-old JM tutorial from YouTube. It would have felt wrong to follow any other tutorial given that Mark designed the beads. A fun and easy make if you have lost your mojo or are new to beading. I would highly recommend, and I added the bonus of finding 6-year-old JM shows too. All the best, fellow waffers. Samantha, that is beautiful, really lovely and summery. Go with my outfit that I'm wearing today. I love those. Thank you very much for your entry. Caroline Carey, you're next. 399. Very beautiful colours. Hey, all your jewellery goes in my outfit today. What's all that about? Hi, this pearl bracelet makes for a friend's birthday this month. The pearls are from a scoop, and there are a few peridots as it's August. Everything from JewelleryMaker, and I'm hoping she will like it. I have JewelleryMaker on every day, but somehow managed to miss the whale of foam that everybody is talking about. Good luck to all. I missed that as well, Caroline. Yeah, I missed the Wall of Fame, but everybody's talking about it now. I'll go back and watch it on YouTube at some point. I've got 400 next. This is Karen Hawksley. She says, hi, all. My entry this week is a pearl necklace and bracelet. The necklace is seed pearls and a lovely centre large pearls. The bracelet came from a JM as part made, just had to add the clasp. I think it came out of one of the Christmas calendar boxes. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that? Again, I would wear that today. Really, really stunning. Love it. Very summery and beautiful. Really, really love that. Barbara Morton, 402. Oh, I love these colours. Hello, everyone. I've entered one of my recent makes. It's a blue and green angelite with some findings from my stash. A simple station necklace and earrings. I hope you like it. Love and good luck to all of the entrants. That is really stunning. I think we've got that vivid angelite on Thursday. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it with the traditional blue angelite. Karen Swan, 401. Oh, wow, look at this piece. Beautiful. Hello, everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry. Oh, this is my first time entering the Wall of Fame. Yay, Karen. I think Karen's quite a new maker with us. It's Karen with a C. I've seen her coming through on messages and a few auctions. My piece was inspired by Mark's Anniversary Kisses project. It's also my first attempt at seed beading, which Mark's project encouraged me to try. I'm hoping that I've got the technique right. Thank you to all the designers for your brilliant tutorials and inspiration. Karen, round of applause for you. That is a beautiful, beautiful first attempt at seed beading. It certainly doesn't look like a first attempt. You've done an amazing job with that. I'm going to pop that to the side and share it with Mark. Well done. I love it. And you can send in, if you are a first-time entrant, send your entries in because we absolutely love it to see you joining us. I love it when we have new makers. 403 Patricia Sanders. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Not much to say about this except that I made and remade it a couple of times. It is, again, the tiny pearls from the Enchanted Forest. I'm still on the first meter and the other pearls that got mixed up, so I'm not sure what they are as I have bought so many. That is a really beautiful piece. That is a really beautiful piece, Patricia. Thank you very, very much for sending in that entry. Next, I've got Jade Cousins. Good morning, Jade, one of our regular entrants. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering a necklace and bracelet set with shell pearls, shell tubes and jadeite inspired by Susie's brilliant demo at the weekend. Good luck to everybody and thank you. Yeah, I know the piece. I remember the demo. It was a beautiful job. Gorgeous, Jade. 404 for this week. Good luck. Tracy Merrin. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry for this week. Oh, beautiful. It's lava kite and hematite stretch bracelets made for my friend. My friend's husband who recently celebrated his 60th and he loved it. Thank you all for your inspirational ideas. What a fab gents piece. Tracy, that is awesome. Lovely gift. I'm sure your friend's husband is super, super pleased with that. Barry, good morning to Barry, 406. This is Barry Harvey. His mention for this week is a chainmail bracelet that Alison Tarry demonstrated on air a while ago, but I've used picture jasper to contrast with the gold coloured jump rings. That looks incredible, Barry. It is a simple project, but my arthritis decided to put an end to simplicity. Each link took several minutes as I had trouble gripping my pliers and keeping all the jump rings in place on the link and whilst I was trying to create. I don't think that chainmail is a good fit for me. Never mind, there are loads of other things for me to try. Well, Barry, it looks fantastic, and good effort for giving it a go and completing it as well. Barry, for those of you who watch our show regularly, will know Barry well, but if you don't, Barry actually was recommended jewellery making from his doctor to help with his arthritis. So actually there's a lot of techniques that he finds keeps his sort of joints and things going, which is really, really fab. But perhaps if it's agitated you, then maybe try something other than the chainmail. But really, really beautiful, Barry. I think it looks amazing. June James is next, 407. Oh, June, this is gorgeous. Hi all, this week it is a pearl and blue angelite bracelet with a beautiful blue angelite pixie. The clasp is a toggle. It's made for myself and I love it. I hope you do too. All the projects are from JM. Good luck. June, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the angelite pixie in the centre there as well. Well, that was a fabulous whale of foam this week. Let's share with you how to get involved. What you need to do is pop in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, we get to pick our winners. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So get those entries in. It's time next for our amethyst selection. I adore this beautiful gemstone. And when it comes to quality, Uruguayan is the finest we can get.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker. Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
So at the start of the year this year, I introduced the Jewellery Maker Passport. And this Tuesday, we have got a brand new passport show that you simply cannot afford to miss out on. I have got not just any amethyst, I have got the finest amethyst that the world has to offer. We have got brand new Uruguayan amethyst, those beautiful Cadbury chocolate box purples return. But come and join me this Tuesday from 10 a.m. for an incredible deal of the day.
Alison, we look like we've had a fallout. Look, we were too far apart.
no, sorry.
Get back together.
There's a thing in the middle there.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You stay
There you
perfectly
go.
well. Weekend coordinated today. How are you
forgot
doing?
my pashmina today.
Yeah, where is your silk little cardigan?
Nobody told me about the silk pashmina
Sorry.
job today.
Sorry.
Where's your colour and
I'm sorry.
the florals?
Sorry, Alison.
Yeah, you actually, I like that colour on your toes.
And the red
Suits
hair.
you.
I could have worn my Technicolor dream coat if I'd have known.
Yeah, you should have. Welcome back to today's showcase. It is a very, very exciting showcase because talking of Technicolor Dreamcoat, we've got a gemstone that is like the absolute essential piece in your jewellery making collection. First and foremost, this is, after diamonds, the best selling gemstone in the UK. It is the #1 favourite gemstone in the UK after a diamond. So we know it's a really, really popular gem. And talking of essentials, there really isn't a combination of colours that this amethyst won't go with. Yeah, it's absolutely, it's everything you put this with. It is going to elevate. It is going to be a game changer. Now, for those of you that are used to Brazilian amethyst, which is, let's be honest, what we were all used to, if you go onto a high street, for instance, and you see an amethyst, I would bet my bottom dollar it's a Brazilian amethyst. What we've got for you today is extremely different. On Gemporia, so I was on gems for 16 years, and I didn't do a single showcase. No, I did one right at the very, very end, which I'm assuming was your material.
Was.
I think it was with you, actually.
It was, literally just before you went.
Literally just before I went to JewelleryMaker. I did one show of Uruguayan material. It is incredibly unique. So don't think of this as an amethyst strand, because it almost needs its own. It is an incredibly special variety, and Toby's going to tell us all about it, because it's like M&S. This isn't just amethyst, is it? This is Uruguayan.
Yeah, exactly
very
right.
special.
That's exactly right. I should tell the Uruguayan guys to use that line. Yes, this is.
Welcome to the show, Toby.
Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you both.
Yeah.
Yes, good morning to everyone. So, look, I mean, yesterday, just let's talk about yesterday, because quickly, obviously, we showed you the strand yesterday to go with that beautiful chrome dart, so we brought you. Steph's totally right. This colour just goes with everything. The colour palette of this is stunning. And today we're bringing you the most well-regarded, the most sought after, the hardest location, realistically, in our world to provide any kind of affordability out of, for a number of reasons. Well, first of all, of course, this is 100% natural Uruguayan amethyst that we have for you. Okay. Now, not all amethyst in the world is natural, right? Some of it can be heated, some of it can have other treatments further, depending on the affordability that you want to pay for it. The hardest challenge with something like an amethyst is finding pure colour, deep colour, that at the same time has incredible clarity to go alongside it as well. Now, there are two elements actually that make this very, very hard to really kind of undercut. Two things. Let me show you this slide. First of all, this is the national gemstone of Uruguay. Okay, so this right here, ladies and gentlemen, there's a law being put in place in September 2024 that officially elevated amethyst to the national stone of Uruguay, protecting an industry that provides around 2,000 direct jobs, largely led by women's heads of households, which I again love. So again, empowering women. The Uruguayans, look, collectors, and I said this for a while, you know, look, women in the gemstone world are crucial, completely and utterly crucial. As a man, let me tell you that straight up, okay? So when I used to work in jewelry manufacturing over in Thailand, right, the ladies, right, in manufacturing had the most important jobs. So all of the polishing, for example, we didn't have a single man in our polishing department at all. Why? Because their attention to detail was nowhere near the caliber of that of the women. When it came to all 5 stages of quality control, not a man in sight. We were happy to discriminate against men.
We love men advocating for women. Just to let you know, we love that. We love that. Because we work in quite. TV is quite a male-dominated, production, and we're always saying like, "Oh, girls, they're just so fantastic." And like you say, because Amber is a very female-orientated office as well, isn't it? And you're so right. It is amazing when we see, powerful women within the gem market.
It's great to see. Look, I'm the biggest advocate ever. Right? I mean, I grew up again with my sister and my mum, right? So, empowering women is great, but more importantly, seeing it in the industry and seeing it, where you've got something like 2,000 jobs that are being protected is something that's incredible. But also, this is what's interesting, I bet you didn't know this, Gem Geek Stephanie, right? Yeah. The International Union of Geological Scientists, so UNESCO basically, right, formally declared this mine as one of the top 100 World Geological Heritage Sites.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
That is really
Wow.
cool.
Yes. So this is one of the most protected gemstones that you can find
Just
out
read
there.
that back out for me again, that fact.
So you know UNESCO, okay?
Yeah.
So they formally declared the Los Calanes deposits, the Uruguay amethyst deposits in Artigas as one of the world's top 100 geological heritage sites.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's amazing.
Which
That's
means
amazing.
geologically is one of the most mineral rich and one of the most protected places that we can keep on our
Incredible.
planet.
Wow.
That by itself
deserves it.
shows you just how unique. There's no other amethyst mine that is protected like that. Which shows you again the importance of preservance of this beautiful gemstone. Now, what is also incredible about this isn't just necessarily the location of the protection, it's comparing it to that of Brazil, as Steph started the show with. Let me show you this slide right here. Because as you can see this, okay, when this is mined, okay, unlike that of Brazil, which is a little bit more abundant than this is very, very restricted. The depth of colour that you get out of these are the deepest saturations that you can find. Sometimes they are near black. However, that's my job to make sure that I don't give you any stones that are oversaturated. You have obviously got big geodes that these are made out of. I'll show you these in a second. And of course, the material is so intensely saturated that laboratories must sometimes reject rough for being too dark. That is the case, but you know what? It's a great problem to have. It's a really great problem to have. It's better having material that's oversaturated that you can reject oversaturated material for than have material that's really, really too light that doesn't give you the saturation that you want. Now, when we talk about how these are found, let me show you this. Okay, this is one of the biggest finds that have ever come out of the mine in Uruguay. It's a massive geode. We have some geodes over at Gemporia in our studio. Any of you that watch Gemporia will have seen this. This was a 3.27 meter beautiful geode that cost, well, back in 2007, 190,000 US. That in today's money is probably close to $500,000. Now, this is what I love about this. Not only do they out-empower women, not only is this one of the finest places on our planet, but also the coloration of this. Right, so I don't know if we've got a candle in here today, maybe we can get one out during the show, but this gemstone has the ability to transform over 3 colours as well. And this is what I love about Uruguay material. Let me show you this slide right here. So you've got this velvet base, okay, which is what you're going to see in our normal lighting here in the studio. If I then get a candle and put it up to this, you'll see that these go like rubellite reds. They go this incredible, really beautiful rubellite red. Right. And that's because there is small amounts of beryllium and chromium in here that allow it to pick up those beautiful incandescent lightings. Then when you go into like serious blue lighting, you'll get also like these AAA tanzanite kind of blues out of it as well. It's on, if I'm being very honest, it's not easy to get that one solid colour, but it's normally purple with blue together that you tend to find. But moving forward on this, what I adore the most actually is what they are doing with this right now. So, Steph, I'm going to throw a curveball at you. I've been throwing a lot of curveballs, a lot of presenters recently. What would you say in our group of companies is our most traceable gemstone that we have, based on bearing in mind that you've worked over at Gemporia? Do you want full traceability?
Canadian diamond.
Perfect. Why?
Because they spent a fortune and they have a massive focus on the transfer of ownership. So when it comes out of the ground, it is literally serial coded. The exact diamond is serial coded. So wherever so when it comes down, because diamonds aren't a good example for this, because what De Beers do is they put all the diamonds in a big pile and they grade them on their grading. You don't know what mine they've come from, haven't got a clue. Whereas Canada, the miners that own the Canadian diamond mine, they're really, really hot on sustainability and traceability. So by the time you've bought the diamond set into a ring, you can literally, it's authorized, it comes with a code, you can follow that back, even to the point sometimes they can find the miner and print it out. So, but that is a very, very difficult process, isn't it? They don't often do that.
No, it's very, very difficult and it's very, very arduous. Okay, so do you know what they're doing with the Uruguayan amethyst mine? Exactly the same thing. Let me show you this slide right here, okay?
Amazing. It's one of the reasons why I said to my mum, because she's got a Canadian diamond, and I said, I would happily pay more for a stone where I know the ethics and exactly where it's come from. And
it's closed now, so look at the value of that.
Exactly.
Right, so you're right. So then you're right, Steph. So this is what they're doing now. Let me show you the slide, okay? Because, you know, it says here, to protect the economic surge and prestige of the region, the government is finalising an official designation of origin. Much like Champagne in France or Parmigiano Reggiano in Italy, this legal framework will restrict authenticity, eliminate counterfeits, and instantly drive up the market premium for certified Artigas stones. So moving forward, every stone will have complete and utter traceability from
Wow,
front
that's so
all the way
important.
to back. And that's what I love. So you can see this is probably the most organized and the most efficient amethyst mine on our planet. Why? Because it is the finest amethyst that we can bring you on our planet. Now, with all of those things, and Steph said a second ago, I will always pay more to know traceability and the ethics behind it. Well, that's why Canadian diamonds on average, compared to every other diamond on our planet, white diamond that is about 10 to 15% more, because you are paying to know that you have got all of that.
We started working with De Beers with gems a few years ago, and because one of the reasons Steve originally started going to the mines is because he was going, well, where has it come from? And there's so many things that people go, wow, it's from this place. And you think, well, unless I pay to get that tested. So he was going to the mines to find, and that was really unique in the gemstone world. There's not many businesses that do that. 9 times out of 10 they've bought after it's been through 15 different hands. And so we've always, as a company, been quite unique in the fact that we can go, well, this is amethyst from Brazil, this is smoky quartz from Scotland, because of our very unique business. But that is not normally in the industry. When we started working with De Beers, the biggest diamond company in the world, and we said, our customers are going to want to know where the diamonds are from, and they said, well, we can't tell you. And we were like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, it could be from Namibia, it could be from Zambia. They just had no way of tracing, and we just couldn't get on board with that because the origin is so important to our collectors and our makers, and that's why it was so unique when we started working with a Canadian mine and the mine owners, who were extremely forward thinking, extremely forward in the world of gemstones, because there are some gems, especially smaller mines, like Toby, I'm sure, with some sapphire mines and things like that, they're a lot smaller, but on the whole, diamonds are a very bad example, except for Canadian diamonds, because they have this. They wanted to be unique within their they call it transfer of ownership. So where does it come from? Who owns it next? I guess it's like a car, right? If you bought a Bentley that's from the 1960s, whatever, you're going to need the documentation for it.
Right.
And gemstones don't normally come with that.
Exactly
so
right.
So this is so important.
And what I'm getting at, Steph, is now with all of this protection in place, being a heritage site, having this full now ethical traceability going into place, it means it is the most expensive amethyst to buy per carat on our planet.
I absolutely see and understand why, because it's also. It's unique in its beauty as well, isn't it? It doesn't look like a Brazilian amethyst.
This is some of the cleanest material in the world. Well, that's the beautiful thing, right? A lot of people use this because it is one of the only amethysts in the world that will give you completely and utterly eye-clean material out there. But again, with that saturation, with that mining, with that with that presence as in the market. And so today, collectors, we're going to bring you the finest amethyst that we can bring you here on JewelleryMaker. There's no ifs, there's no buts. That isn't that isn't an opinion. That's just counting, okay? And so today, collectors, I want to have a 30-second clock, please, Michael. And in 30 seconds, we're going to offer you 3 incredible strands. These are all natural. They are all certified. They are all the most premium quality that I can bring you.
Wow.
And ladies and gentlemen, today you are getting the most premier purple gem.
I haven't been showing them this one because I know this is the most limited. I also know it is going to sell incredibly quickly. Look at that colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Do you love it, Alison?
I love that colour.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I know when I really like a strand like this, because immediately I'm ready to cut that and start working. Do you know what I mean? You pick it up and go, right, let's get going with that, because it is
your brain just goes off in so
incredible.
many directions with it.
And against the skin, this colour is
look at it.
So beautiful.
But it's the sort of colour that's going to complement any skin.
Oh, definitely.
It's
And the amethyst, like I said, after diamonds, it is the #1 gem in the UK. We were saying earlier about apatite. I said, if you invite 10 friends around that weren't gemmy people, and you said, has anyone heard of the gem apatite? Not a single one would know. No. Amethyst is the opposite. Everybody wants amethyst.
Most people will have bought amethyst as their first gemstone.
Of course, definitely.
When I used to sell and have a stall, it's the most recognised stone on there.
But also, Alison, it's one of those gems that even since the late 1800s has been massively popular in jewellery, right?
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to used to find, you go and find massive rubies on the high street and sapphires and diamonds. You saw things like amethyst, you found garnets, And so that has really passed over. But collectors, look at the brilliance in this, look at the cutting in this.
Have you had these cuts? Because they are
so everything I bring to you, Steph, is obviously always cut by either, someone in my my team, depending on where this is coming from in the world. This material is actually cut in Uruguay.
Wow.
So we're lucky enough to be worked in South America for a long time. So this is cut in Uruguay. As you can see, the cutting is nothing short of exceptional.
Beautiful.
You've also got 72 carats of this material as well, collectors. Now I can show you, Steph, if you like, what I was talking about a minute ago. Okay. Now I've got a little. I brought. Here's something I prepared earlier. And there is also a little amethyst relax palm stone in here as well. So yeah, I know.
Almost like
it's
you planned
fabulous. So I want to show you. Remember earlier I was talking about that like rubellite red. You can get.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we can do it. I can do it if you want.
Yeah.
So. First of all, you can see how thick, with our relaxed candle. So I hope you're all relaxing this morning.
So this is a change in light condition. We're going to see a colour change.
So I'm going to bring the lights down.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're going to see, okay, like the rich cherry reds that these provide you. Okay, so if I bring this here, okay, yeah, you can see here. You can turn the lights off completely if you like, Michael. Right?
Look at that.
Yeah. So look at this. It goes
Wow.
like a ruby cherry red. Okay, and that's what I love.
I've never seen an amethyst do that.
You do that with Brazilian, you're not going to get this. Okay.
What's the property?
This has really high forms of iron. It's very, very
Right.
iron rich. There's also beryllium in here as well. But you see all the way along this, every piece, okay, has this beautiful, beautiful
Wow.
red. If you really like to have a little bit for me, Tommy, just a little, like 50% again. Even like that, you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
These flashes of red. That's what we are looking for. And they have that natural beauty as well, Steph, because this has been unheated, because this is natural, because this hasn't been treated, it means that all of the residual elements are in here from when she was, when she was made 12 million years ago in the ground in South America.
Wow,
That's insane.
Isn't that cool?
Stunning.
So again, it brings you diversity to your jewellery. It allows you in incandescent lighting to take this to a whole new level. And more
Gorgeous.
importantly, collectors, well, you've got 72 carats of it. Let's talk about price today, shall we?
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Well, you've just made that. I mean, we do day, night jewellery, but that is because that's taking you to
I've
your,
only
to your
ever
candlelit
seen
dinner.
the last time I saw a colour change October. Do you remember years ago we had a tiny parcel of the Tandoori colour change garnet, which
Yes.
I kick myself to this day I never bought some.
The Tandoori material, right?
Yeah, the Tandoori material. We
Yeah.
had a colour change garnet, it went from blue to red, and it was. You've got some. You're kidding.
Good
Oh my
colour,
gosh, it was
Alison.
amazing. This
Tiny
is
little bit.
absolutely exquisite, says Elle.
Don't
I've got
find any more
fireball pearl. See, that's exactly Elle.
You've been saying that.
That is
You've been saying
exactly
that.
what's on my mind. It is begging to be paired with this. It's stunning.
Oh, wow.
With the appetite. No, not the neon.
Yeah, the neon, the
for
early
the-
bird from this
Well,
morning.
collectors, this is the thing.
Oh.
Must buy at least 2 of these gorgeous gems. One I can give to my sister, whose birthday is the 14th of February.
Oh, Caroline! We were myself
it's
and
February.
KP and Mark were all February babies.
Are you?
Yeah, that is Valentine's Day. Yeah.
It is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Now, in 6 months' time. So, most expensive amethyst in the world, most revered source in the world. I know what you're thinking, okay? There's going to have to be a massive premium here. We're going to open up, Tom, at £499. We're going to start at £499. Now, for all of you mathematicians out there, you'll see that that means I've started off, right, at £7 a carat, 7.14, 21, 28, yeah, £7 a carat. 7 7
£7
49,
a
right?
carat.
7 7
Yeah.
49. 7 times 7 is going to be £490. That is our starting price.
Wow.
7. Sieben, jet for all you Thai speakers. It is a tiny, teeny, tiny amount when you're talking about amethyst of this kind of caliber. Now you're starting to see and understand that actually this isn't just one of the most saturated amethysts. This isn't one just the most sought after natural amethysts. But this today is going to be something that I can put into my collection.
It is incredible. Exactly. We're going to be able to make it affordable. I'm going to pop
Always
it
do.
just next to
Oh, it's gonna
Thursday.
go
We're
beautifully with
launching
that.
the
That's sensational.
Thursday we're launching this
Look at
absurd Amazonite, and look, because a lot of our guest designers like to put amethyst with Amazonite, don't they? And we're talking to the best here.
The best.
Who
It
are
doesn't
the
get better,
best?
Steph, okay? It doesn't get better.
That's amazing.
Okay?
Isn't that together? That is absolutely breathtaking. And who would have thought this blue with this purple would be so rich? It's the saturation of both
Yes.
of these gemstones. They're so vivid and vibrant, and also, top quality. We're talking extraordinarily beautiful. I mean, we had, Tobes, this morning, a gem that, I picked it up, I said, oh my gosh, this is just, it's not bead quality, and it's not bead. Do you know what I mean by that? It's what you would imagine in big, expensive, high-end pieces.
Exactly, Steph, and that's exactly the thing, okay? This is, I don't like to say it, but I have to say it. This isn't Jewellery Maker quality.
No, I get
gemstones.
I know what you're saying.
Really not. No, in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
And you might say, Alison's sticking a tongue at me across the studio, but Alison, you're totally right. Put me back in my box, because also, jewellery, who says that jewellery that has faster gemstones in gold should be the highest calibre of jewellery?
Yeah.
These are just as beautiful. These are still natural. These are still some of the finest pieces in Mother Nature. Now I've got the collectors. Michael, 30 seconds, because we're about to go wild, okay? Collectors, I saw how much you loved that chrome dioxide yesterday. Trust me now, by the time we are done with these Uruguayan amethysts here today, you're not only going to be able to put one in your collection, you're going to be able to multi-buy these. I'm going to make sure of that. Now, also remember this, I've got 2 other strands coming up as well your way. But if you want the 72 carat, 38 centimetre strand, Steph sold us. I'm done.
I know.
There you go.
I'm done.
Do you know what I want, Steph, actually? You know your Marina bracelet with the pearls?
Yeah.
Could you just put all them together for me, please?
Yeah, exactly. The Marina style. Or even just one white Baroque.
Yeah. Well, you've got one on that necklace.
Yeah, stunning. Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
One of those.
Now, Steph, I need to let you know, this is on a 3-way split pay today. 3-way split pay.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Tommy, you ready to rumble?
I got no
Take this to
idea.
£129. Take this under, not £149, £129 here today for certified natural Uruguayan amethyst collectors. Now on split payment for all you mathematicians out there as well for 129, 48, 12, 40, what, £43? 43.33? Congratulations, collectors.
Wow.
You're getting certified natural.
I'm just showing you the other 2 strands because there'll be people going, right, this is the first Uruguayan amethyst. Is it the first we've done on JewelleryMaker? Maybe once before.
That's the Jewellery Makers. Alison, do you know? You're our encyclopedia, Alison, here.
I've got an inkling we might have done one before.
Yeah?
But I don't think it was this quality.
Okay, well, I'll take that. You know how to push my buttons, don't you, Alison?
This is going to be the best quality. I've
also-
certainly never seen it do that before.
Yeah,
but then
the red.
Fabulous. Well, that's exactly why I'm here, right?
Yeah,
So, and
that's
also
amazing.
I know how much of a geek Steph is, so I know that will make her happy.
I've never seen that. I love colour change
great,
gems.
isn't it?
It's magic to me.
It is magic.
And I love gems that are, people go, oh, is that an amethyst? You say, well, it's not just an amethyst. You know, it's a really special amethyst. And this is extremely special.
Collectors at home, this is normally a point where an auction where I kind of like manage the phone lines and we kind of just work our way down in segments down to final price. I'm not going to do that this morning. Michael, 60 seconds, please. Tom, do you do mid-clock crashes here on JewelleryMaker?
I've never heard of that
A
before.
mid-clock crash?
I wouldn't
Do you want me
even
to show you what one of them
attempt
is?
to say that.
A mid-clock
because-
crash. Okay, I'll show you what mid-clock crash is. Tom, take this to £99 right now, please.
Ooh!
Not your price.
And you're going to go again?
Not your price.
Ooh,
Okay,
I
so-
thought we were going to end there, to be honest.
Not
I
today.
thought that's where we'll be finishing.
Not today, Stephanie.
Oh, exciting.
And that's the excitement of a mid-clock crash for you,
Exciting.
okay?
I will let you know, by the way, guys, they are almost gone. So if you want to get in for them, I would be dialing now. This is the largest size. They're 5.5 rondelles. I personally would take them all off the strand. I would probably do 3 colours, like up to ombre. I'd do a deep, a mid and a light. And I think I'd restrand it with one huge, beautiful Baroque. And it would be, you know, a very, very expensive £400 or £500 necklace.
Okay, collectors, 13
that
seconds.
Would be amazing.
13 seconds. And your Uruguayan amethyst dreams are about to come true here
I might have to
on
get it.
JewelleryMaker. Steph, have you got one yet?
No.
'Cause if you haven't, genuinely, where's your iPad?
Let me grab it.
Tom, can we get a reservation for Stephanie, please? Alison, have you got your... Where's your iPad, Alison, actually?
It's out there.
Is it? What's your iPad doing out there?
I'm being very good lately in that.
She's sitting like this on her
I
hands.
know, I'm trying to stop. I'm being very good in there. I let the customers have a go first, and then we've already got a shopping
we always
list
do
for
it
today.
at the end. We wait to the end and we go back, and then if there's one, I'll grab it.
I just warn people, you know, all bets are off by the time I come off air. They've had it. If there's anything left, I'm mopping
collectors,
up.
what she's not telling you, she's very well connected. She's very well connected when it comes to gems, so she can get whatever
Do
she
you know
wants
what else
whenever
I've
she
just
wants.
thought?
Stephanie, just before you tell me your thoughts, I need to tell you my price here today
Okay,
because
yeah.
it's going to cause a blockage
Well,
on
I'm
the phone
in.
lines.
At 99, I'm in. I thought that's where we were going. So
I might
anything
have to have
lower than
cramp.
that, I'm happy.
Happy at £79?
Really
Cool.
happy.
We're taking this to $69.99 here today, collectors.
Yay!
Under £70
Wow.
on 3 split payments.
And
How
on
many
free
did we
split
have?
pay. They are flying. They are absolutely flying. We'll do a bit of a stock check.
I feel a bit of cramp coming on.
What? Yeah.
I need to walk around.
I was just thinking, opal. The Amazonite, the Uruguayan amethyst, and
got
some
some opal that go fantastic
opal.
with that.
Where from? Ethiopia?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's really, really,
Look at
really,
that.
Really? Like
Intense.
spheres?
Yeah. Imagine some opal with that.
I've got one of those big
Stunning.
spheres we did.
Stunning.
I have. Oh my God, that's going to go perfectly with that.
We will try and... How many do we have left? We'll try and save one for Alison, because that is honestly absolutely beautiful. Go, go, go. 72 carats of Uruguayan amethyst.
Natural.
And I don't know if I misheard you when you were already introducing this, if you already said, am I right in thinking actually the formation of this, because it's a geological unique location, isn't it? It's not like how the Brazilian forms.
I've got a slide on it. I can show you it if you want. Tom,
sorry, I
just
missed
back.
when you were saying that, Toad.
No, that's no problem at all. So yeah, of course, as you know more than anything, Steph, these are found in geodes, right? So these are found in big lugs in the ground, all the host rock around it. In Brazil, I haven't done it in Uruguay, but in Brazil you can go like potato hunting around the quartz mines, and where you go and find these
I've seen them
potatoes.
when they crack
Yeah.
them
Love
online.
it.
Yeah.
And
That's
everyone
in
gets
Brazil.
a potato or finds a potato, then you take them all home in the evening, you will crack your potato open, and
See
then like
what's
who's got
inside.
the coolest stuff inside it, right? But yeah, it was a really unique geological location, formation here. So yeah, so this right here, basically 130, if we want to go back to the day, Steph, back to my day, 130 to 150 million years ago, basically you've got massive gas bubbles coming out of the ground, creating these huge cavities in all these basaltic flows. So basically, it's got the same kind of base to that of Ceylon in Uruguay.
Right.
Okay, so similar formation to that of sapphires. However, amethysts don't normally grow in basaltic flows. They normally grow in either like a limestone or a marble kind of host rock. Then from there, of course, you had all this crazy supersilica, which is now this amethyst, went into all of those cavities that were formed, and then, of course, had a really, really, really slow turn down in temperature.
Okay.
And it was that really slow down in temperature in a very, very slow time that allowed this cooling process to happen really gradually and therefore give you this really unique formation. Wow. A little bit like if you boil a kettle really quickly, you're going to have a lot of water that evaporates, right? If you boil water really, really slowly, you're going to get less evaporation.
Okay.
And therefore you're going to get less elements leaving it, if you know
So
what I
the
mean.
minerals stay, more minerals
Exactly.
stay. Oh,
hence you've got more iron in this, hence it gives you this glow, and hence we're at $69.99 here today. Congratulations.
That's amazing. And with a three-way split pay, absolutely breathtaking. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely stunning. You are getting the biggest carat weight. They're 5.5, really beautiful quality, Uruguayan, totally natural. You will get your auth card with this. You don't need to pay 25p. Yeah, you will get, it's a passport auction, so you will get your authenticity certificate with this. So because most people, you know, if you go on, like I say, if you go onto a high street and ask the jeweller and say, excuse me, do you have some amethyst? He'll say, yeah, it's Brazilian. But you want to have that auth card that proves this is Uruguayan,
100%.
because it really does change the value of the stone.
What I would say is, if you're watching and you're buying this with a view to sell, I would be saving this show, because I would be wanting screenshots of that information to put on, because people love that they, a bit like you were saying with the diamonds, if you've got the provenance of that stone and where it's come from and what's happening there, if you've got that history for them,
it's valuable.
We love the backstory. We love it as a human. So if you can give that to your customers,
especially in the world where there's a lot of
and
unscrupulous dealers, you know, it's good to have the, you know, so I've seen online and they go, oh, it's opal. I think that's not opal. No. That's you can, you know what I mean? That you
it's everywhere. The amount of people that are getting scammed, and yesterday I was looking at a website yesterday, and it was like this radiant cut amethyst ring in gold for $7.99. I was like, wow, that's incredible, right? And well, it's details. It wasn't amethyst. It was cubic zirconia that had dyed purple. You know, and it's still £799 in gold. I'm thinking, what? First of all,
there's big brands. I've seen that with Tanzanite before.
You walk around Etsy,
and it's blue gloss.
You go around Etsy. I'm telling you now, Etsy is the most dangerous place in the world for gemstones, you know what I mean? But that's exactly where collectors, you have to have the authenticity, right? People, unfortunately, on some sites like this can say anything they want. You having that backup allows you to buy with complete confidence, and that's what buyers want. That's exactly what buyers need, you know, and of course it adds value. That certificate has a worth and value
as well,
you know.
especially like we were saying with Canadian diamonds. It's the ethical part of it. People will pay more money knowing something is sustainable, ethical.
But also remember, you're going back to helping people in Uruguay here. You're helping
You're protecting those jobs.
Exactly, you're protecting those jobs. This is done in one individual funnel, but this is what makes it so challenging to be able to do. So congratulations to all of you there. First strand gone. Yes, Alice in the corner.
Is it all from the one mine then?
Yes, it's all from the one mine.
So this is all from one mine?
All cut from the same cloth. So Alison, this material, it was sourced in the rough. They obviously, I've sent it in the rough so I can see it in the rough, and then we cut it all out the same rough. Why? Because it means I can be consistent now. Okay. Now there is one factor with amethyst, with all quartz actually, we need to take into account, is that actually it applies to any gemstone. The more carats you've got, the easier it is to have saturation. Rule number one in the modern gemstones.
Right.
Okay. That's why, for example, if you can find a 1 carat kunzite, it can be more expensive than a 50 carat kunzite, because if it has the same saturation at 1 carat, it's such an anomaly, that it'll be worth more. But look at how, Steph, now we are down to 4 mils and we've still got that saturation.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm proud of. It's very, very easy with terrible cutting, with mediocre cutting, for you to have a lot of light leakage where you lose a lot of that saturation. Okay? Now, collectors. Tom, what would you like to do first? Tom Collectors has now just brought us a bundle of 4 mil strands. You've got faceted. You have also got faceted rondelles and faceted rounds in here.
Oh, yeah.
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Okay.
Double 4 mil bundle.
It's like
Lady in the Tramp over there, you two, with your amethyst in the middle of you. We're both holding it. Okay. 30 seconds, please.
Both the round and the rondelle.
You get them both.
Wow.
We'll give you them both. Is that cool?
Love that. Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right. We're here to treat you here this morning. Collectors, have a mooch at these. 2 strands. What's the total length of these 2 strands, please, Tom? Please remind me.
38 each.
38 each. So 76 centimetres. Okay. Collectors, you're going to get 76 centimetres here today, right? And you're going to be able to get yourself an incredible opportunity. Now, these are limited. We don't have huge amounts of these. The lustre on these are incredible.
Amazing.
The clarity on these are incredible. You can see that natural beauty as well.
I like that you get both shapes too, because you don't have a pig.
Yeah.
You get both.
Collectors, for all of everybody watching, we've got 2 strands after this only in our building. Steph, can you do me a favour and show me the last strand we've got with those as well, please? So 2 mils. Or the previous strand or the last strand. No, you can show me both. Show me both if you want. Yeah, sorry. So you've got that there, and then the final strand we've got coming up last. Sorry, I just want to give everyone an understanding of exactly what's heading their way in this hour.
Okay.
Graduated jewellery, perfect.
Right. And then the big boy at the end.
The big boy.
Wow.
Oh baby. What do you want to do with that?
I'll have that bundle.
Now that, you are amethyst rich, young lady.
4.
You are one of the richest amethyst holders in the world,
This is
right there.
everything we've got, isn't it?
It's our whole building's worth of supply right here, collectors.
Well, you can make a whole stall's worth out of that.
Gosh, that's
Certainly a showcase. Wow.
Start price for our double strand here today, collectors, and this is limited. I'm sorry, these are very limited. £99. Start price. We're starting, ladies and gentlemen, that low here today.
That's both strands.
That's both strands.
Yeah.
Michael, have we got any kind of way, we don't do that here, can we, of showing people how to use our webinar application here. We don't have that here at JewelleryMaker, do we?
I think
New
we do
collectors,
have how to buy.
how to play, how to buy, how to be part of our team. Do you know why I've started at £99? Whether you are new, whether you are old here at JewelleryMaker right now, we have just opened up at one of the most experienced maker, unexperienced maker like myself. I've just opened up at one of the most ridiculous prices you could ever see for 76 centimetres of natural certified Uruguayan amethyst. It takes no genius to notify that. Tom's face through the glass window, looked like I just walked to his house on Christmas and stole his turkey, okay? So there's 3 split payments here today. If you now want to get, and I'll happily open and admit this, the best price per carat of the whole show of the whole building right now.
Value for money, price per carat, this is going to be the one.
I want to show you guys how you can get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I want to show all of our new customers that you can download. We've obviously got an app that you can use. You can go to our website, you can dial and speak to our customer service team if you want. But more important than all of that, when we come back from this break, that price of £99 is going to go a whole load lower. It's on 3 split payments. You get 2 strands here. Let me be very clear. You get both of these strands. You don't get one, you don't get half, you don't get a little bit, you get both of them.
Amazing.
Don't go anywhere, because if you want to see one of the best prices per carat of a natural amethyst that Jewellery Maker has ever brought you, then collectors, it's coming up right now.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Right, I've just got to explain something really quick, a conversation that's just happened. So you would think, right, I mean, I've got 16 years experience, you've got a lot of experience. Tobes, you've been doing this a while.
Decades.
Gallery. I've done shows with Cherry and we've both live on air realised we've got Sapphire from Salon and we've been like, oh, did you not check that? And she's like, did you not check that? So things change, right? When we come in the morning occasionally, something that has been planned for ages changes. Right now, live, our schedule is about to change. So the other 4mm strand, we are now not going to play. So if you wanted the 4mm rondelles as a single, this is going to come up on another day now. We've just changed it. The reason being, Toby is about to do such a ridiculous price for this bundle. This is more expensive, so there's no point, okay? So it's insulting to the single strand how low we're about to go for the double bundle. It's actually the same. So if you look really closely, that's a 4mm rondelle ombre, and that's a 4mm rondelle ombre. We're not going to do the single strand because there's no point. We're about to. It would be like if we did 2 identical strands and we said this one is £100, and we bought the next one. We said this one is £150. You go what? So we're going to change the schedule.
I'm going to give you buy one get one free today. Basically, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, you could have had one 38 centimetre strand. I don't know one for one price. Instead, I'm going to give you 2 38 centimetre strands for that same price here today.
Amazing.
30 seconds, please, Michael. In fact, you know what, collectors? You've waited long enough in that break here. Take that clock off screen, please, Michael. You want to see one of the best deals for price per carat? You want to see one of the most incredible opportunities I can bring you in a 4mm natural Uruguayan amethyst? Tom, 76 centimetres today, certified. Say again? No, $49.99 on 3 split payments.
Whoa.
For 76 centimetres. Collectors, this is one of the most outrageous prices per carats, one of the most outrageous split payments, and one of the most outrageous deals that we can deliver.
That is the price of the other. That's why we've just had that conversation, because this bundle together, I just said to Tom, well, the other one is the same price. Why on earth would we buy 2? Why would somebody buy 2 if it's the same price of the one? So that's going to come up on another day at another time. Wow. Today, for the Uruguayan deal of the day, you're going to get both of these strands for $49.99.
Can I see the length of it in total, please? Look at the whole length of this, collectors. This isn't a teeny, like, eeny, witsy, witsy.
Wow.
It's massive.
That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Basically, buy one, get one free. The price of one. Because the other 4mm strand is $49.99. That was the conversation. I almost wish that was, going out live, where I said, well, we can't really do this for $49.
No, so we've cancelled that one. So we're just giving you...
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $49.99, we've got still a three-way split pay.
Oh, it's on a three-way split payment, all right, Stephanie.
So what's that? £16.
Wow.
It's a certified Uruguayan amethyst. Now,
For one strand, that'd be brilliant.
Yes.
For both, that's absolutely crackers.
But also, Steph, I'd just like to say, how many times have you seen this, in your career here at JewelleryMaker?
Once.
Yeah, great. So how many times do you realistically think we're going to see this again for? Bring some lights down, Michael, please. It's all right, no problem. That's Tom's job, isn't it? Right, now again, collectors.
£16.
I want to show you that glow that we're talking about. There's that ruber-like glow that you've got in this beautiful, natural amethyst here today. Every one of these has that beautiful red glow. Tom, hit the lights completely. Let's give a full light off, shall we? Look at these.
Wow!
Yeah, baby, iron-rich amethyst.
Can we officially call it? Because can we officially call it a colour change?
We can't call it a colour shift. I think we can call it a colour shift. But look at all that iron in there, baby. That's what we're looking for. That's what makes this different. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the whole strand. Literally, it just keeps on going. It's like one of those trains in America, you see.
Yeah, it keeps going and going and going. Absolutely amazing. How many have we got? Ooh.
Michael, 60-second clock, please.
What?
To close?
No.
Yes.
No. Collectors.
Where?
How cool is this?
You're going to go lower?
Yeah. When I sit here, I'm not standing, I'm sitting, and say, I'm about to give you
I've got the
best price per carat that you can find on the Uruguayan amethyst.
You're way more valuable than whatever he's about to say.
Yeah.
This is a £50 strand on its own. We still love you. Just close your eyes a minute.
Yes, exactly.
La,
Collectors.
la, 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 la.
I could use this as a skipping rope, it's so darn long.
That is amazing.
Three
Do you know
split
what?
payments.
If you're on the fence about this gem, or if you're a collector, this is going to be the best auction bar zero to get this into your collection. I know the 2mm will probably be a lower price, but price per carat and what you're getting.
Price per carat, it's the best, the most affordable amethyst in the whole group of company.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Better than Brazilian.
Better than Brazilian. But that's what my job's here to do, collectors. Congratulations in advance. Tom? Under £40, please, on 3 split payments. Under £40 on 3 split payments. Do we do this? Are we allowed to do this?
Wow.
You've done it now.
Oh, I know, yeah. Good, great question. Ask questions later, Alison.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Collectors,
We rather say sorry than ask for permission.
the most profound deal you will find.
Oh my gosh. Serious low price.
Wow.
We're now at £20. Oh no, it's a 3 split pay. We're at £13.
£13.
For 2 strands. Sorry, I sound really brummy then. £13.
I like it when you sound brummy though.
Do you know what? The reason I keep saying Brazilian, the reason Brazilian is more affordable is because it is abundant. It is huge. There's so many tons and tons of amethyst from Brazil. It is more affordable. You know, before they discovered the Brazilian mines, amethyst in the UK, it was the royal gemstone.
Yeah.
Why do we always say amethyst is regal? It's royal.
Royal purple,
the bishops, they wore purple because
Yeah.
it's an expensive colour. This is outrageous value.
It's insane, and that's what I'm so proud of.
Outrageous.
I'm so proud of this, collectors. It's great to see so many people multi-buying now. It's great to see so many people taking advantage of this, and please just be smart with this. This isn't something I'm going to bring to you very often,
No,
collectors.
get it today. That
because
will not come back on air
it's
at that
only
price.
becoming more expensive. It's only becoming harder to acquire this, and like I said, collectors, at $39.99. Think about the amount of work I've done to bring you this much carat weight.
Honestly, that's unreal.
Minutes close, please, Michael.
That is unreal. 20 chances
left.
only. 20 chances only. This would be the only time you get a chance to get this deal. Absolutely
someone made a mistake.
Spectacular. And it's a colour shift. So what's the difference between a colour change and a colour shift? Well, the GIA have a very specific classification for colour change. But if it shows a shift in colour, we've all got eyeballs, right? That wasn't a camera trick.
What?
We all just saw. I said we've all got eyeballs. That's red.
I hope so.
Yeah. Don't worry, Suzanne. We are going to do the 2 mil. We're just not going to do the single 4 mil rondelle because that's $49.99. Do you see what I'm saying? It would be pointless. It would be absolutely pointless.
Treats for all today.
Yeah.
Treats for all.
Absolutely
Collectors.
brilliant.
Susan, don't worry. The 2 mils going your way. Don't worry. I'll get you the 2 mils. Don't
In
fear.
terms of like a
The 2
pricing
mils are here.
structure, don't worry about today. It's just a bit bonkers. The pricing structure of these.
Yeah.
Do you know, I went to Halford yesterday because I need to get Nicholas a new bike. The same bike, right, in 3 different colours. Each one is a £50 different.
What?
Because the paint is different colour.
What is the world coming
And
to?
I was like, surely your pricing structure is that's the same bike. Surely it should be the same price. Is it? Really? Apparently with guitars.
Not with a bike.
I know.
Not with a bike.
I thought like, okay, if it's got like a special brake or
It's
something.
a different
Or a
sticker.
special
Literally,
paint
it's
job.
the same. And I couldn't get I was saying to the man, why is it £50 different?
Has he got a lime green bike now?
Yeah. No, he went for the all black in the
Did
end.
he?
Yeah.
That's the way. Best way.
But-
Right. Collectors.
Undercoat.
Anyway,
Totally paint
don't
your
worry
own.
about the pricing structure. I know it's bonkers. Okay. These are 2 mil.
I'm a specific kind of guy, right? So here we are, collectors. 2.2 millimetres that you've got here. They're not quite 2 mil. A little bit more. Final strand of the day.
Beautiful.
But get some graphics up in here, please, Tommy.
What if you put them as spacers with the...
Again, it's going to look sensational because of the difference in size between those 2 beads.
Yeah.
They're going to sort of blend into their own unique
We've got
colour.
Mystic
'Cause you're
Weekend
gonna
this
see that.
weekend, and I just think you're going to get so many gorgeous things in the Mystic Weekend.
Yeah.
Where it's like a magic enchanted sort of...
It's like fairy. It's
Yeah,
like a fairy
I
or an
love it.
elven. You've got
Yeah.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's
That
just
with some
feel to
pearls
it.
and some opals.
It's just sleek.
Love
You can
that.
see it's the best purple out there,
Yeah,
can't you?
definitely.
I want to make a peacock.
Yeah. Do you know, we've got... so we did double check, by the way, guys. Those peacock pearls are actually this Sunday. So I just think that...
You're on the Sunday, are you?
I'm not.
You're not. Yeah, but you can watch at home.
I will.
You'll be sitting there with
I
your
actually-
tweezers
I
and
only
your
have
wire and your...
one peacock pearl,
Heads
which
and
I've already
tails.
made with. So I do need a strand.
Okay, right, collectors.
Busy already on the
I've got
phone.
5 minutes before Alison kicks me out of the studio. Start price, Tom. Under £50.
Lovely.
Nice.
$49.99. Lovely.
Why am I so brummy?
You are very brummy today, aren't you?
I don't know where I've gone from, Bab.
$49.99.
It's the 5 and the 9 that really gives us away.
9.
I
And
love
the
this.
pound.
They're already multi-buying.
Yes.
Massively.
Well, you know, everyone knows they're getting treated today.
Yeah.
How many have we got?
We've been giving treats all over the show. How
Oh,
many have
yeah.
I got? That's a great question, Alison.
How many do we have, Tom? 75.
Wait, we had 75. How many have we got now?
Somebody's taken 10, so we've got less than 65. Even I can do that math.
Oh, that's good, that is, Steph. That's
Thanks.
good. That's progression. Now,
Say that again. Did you just say
what? What, Steph?
under 20?
Is that what you said?
Yeah. You said you're going to have to go under 20 because we just did 2 for
What
£40.
did you just do? Yeah, you did.
I feel peer pressured.
Well, I told you we shouldn't have done that bundle. That's an insult to the other strands.
$19.99, please, Tommy.
Oh my word.
Michael, get me a 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh,
Close.
honestly.
Stat.
This is why
Stat.
we get...
I'm a doctor now, Alison.
This is why we get people online
That's
Dr.
close.
Pebbles.
that don't know us very well, and they say, "Oh, do you want to make it? They're not telling the truth." Excuse me.
What did they say?
They said we're not telling the truth. They said that can't be real, can't be right.
We're on TV. We can't say
I
say
know.
that.
I know, but we do. We get messages every day saying this can't be real. This can't
What do
be
you mean
right.
can't be real? What, this can't be amethyst?
Well, it's $19.99, so people say, "Oh, it can't be."
No, it is.
It really is. It's authenticated.
That just says a lot. That just says that, that's like me, like I said, going into regularly shopping in Aldi, right? And I get my, what do they call, like my Choco Crunch Bar, aka a Kit Kat,
Yeah.
right? For like 45p. Or I go into Marks and Spencer and I find it for £4.50 for a pack of 10. I go, these can't be real.
Yeah.
They can't be real. They're exactly the same.
Yeah.
We just do it in the right way. Under £15 today, Tom. How real do you feel about that? How do you?
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Now that's
That
real
is
right there.
Amazing. Oh, grab it, guys. That 75 will definitely not be on
When
the screen
not?
for very long at all. So grab that, because in about 10 minutes you'll think, oh, I should have got that. It
Yeah,
will go
about
at
3 minutes.
Buy that.
$14.99. That's
Multi.
amazing.
I can't do better than this, collectors.
No, you seriously
Can I borrow
can't.
your strand a minute?
I've huffed and I've puffed and I've blown those prices down as
And
far as
they're
I can
incredible.
today.
They are absolutely incredible. At $14.99, this amethyst is going to go wee all the way.
I want to multi that. That's only.
Alison, how expensive
That's
does that
4
look?
strands. If you
Right.
multi-buy that at that price, I would. How much is it? $14.99.
And we've got the multi-connectors at 12.
I'm gonna. Gosh,
So-
could you imagine that if you've got
That
10
would
I'll tell you what, Alison,
strands
that's right. I'll do
twisted?
you 3 for under 50. 3 for under 50, Alison.
That is amazing.
Incredible, right?
Absolutely
Look at the
amazing.
saturation there.
I know. It's
And
amazing.
it's natural, isn't it? It's
That's
natural.
au natural, Steph, the way we like it.
I tell you what,
Multi-buy those.
Oui,
you
oui,
pay
oui.
more
Love it.
for a synthetic, wouldn't you?
Of course you would.
You pay not even a synthetic, an imitation. You pay more for a glass that looks like amethyst.
Yeah. And the
$14.99. Yeah,
Amazing.
tassels.
Channel set.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, incredible.
Dreaming.
We're back to that size that'll fit
9
just at that
left.
top of your heel. Just sit at the top of your heel to judge your shoes up. Looks
Right,
amazing.
they're about to be out of here.
Oh, I love that size of
Change
dress.
the clothes, please. Michael.
9. I keep that's really
9.
bad. I don't know
We've
what's
got
going on
9
with
left
that.
on screen.
9 we've got. 9 left on screen. Toby, thank you. It says
Collector,
from County
you're
Durham.
welcome. You're totally and utterly welcome.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds. It's going to be a situation where either the stock will sell out
Yeah.
or we're going to
Caroline.
run out of time.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. My sister
Happy
and
Valentine's
I
Day.
now have this beautiful gem. Caroline, I can't wait.
It's been a
for you
while
to
since
enjoy
I've given
it.
a Valentine's gift, to be
Has
honest with you,
it? Yeah.
especially in August.
In August.
So, Caroline, I'm glad it. You know, that's.
And Caroline's
That's
sister
ahead.
as well.
To be fair, yes, actually, it's been a while
Amazing.
since I've given it to a lady and a sister at the same time.
Exactly.
So there you go.
$14.99.
Valentine's Day
Absolutely
gift.
brilliant. Check it out.
Not again. Not again. Not again.
Every time.
Like, what is it with you two? Collectors, I'm sorry. No.
It's always Alison.
No, it's not. No.
It's always Alison.
No.
Right.
I'm just being polite.
On that note, yeah, it's her sister's birthday at the end of the day. Right, Toby, it's gone bright red. It's not very often Toby will get embarrassed.
I don't go red.
Right, Toby, thank you very, very much. We are very, very happy with all those deals. That was incredible.
You're welcome. Thank you.
When are you back on?
Never again.
I'll give you the dates I'm on
Never
to
again.
avoid.
I'll just be sending voice notes into my next shows.
Right, thank you.
I think I'm back next Monday.
They put that video on Facebook from last time. That was
Your Dave sent it to me last time.
yeah. Hilarious. That was the head
Sorry.
and tail, wasn't it?
Well, I hope you've enjoyed the amethyst. Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. Right, I'm going to be back very, very shortly with our Yin Yang collection. We do have the water bottles. We've got your gemstone water bottles and we've got the Nanhong Agate
Coming up.
show coming up
Amazing.
here on JewelleryMaker. More laughs, more gemstones and a little bit of jewellery making here just after this. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday, the 6th of August, with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this beaded kumihimo. Now, you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads, and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. Ooh. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith and electroplated lava rock bundles, plus so much more. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, and you will not want to miss premium Ethiopian fire flash opal. And on Sunday, I see Susie and stunning peacock pearls.
So join me, clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven or the team for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August only on Jewellery Maker.
Right, welcome back.
So we'll get over
we
that.
don't apologise for Toby.
No, Toby's fab.
Right, we've got your filigree spacers to start this section of the show. Now this is perfect because often when we do the 50-50, because we're going to be talking a lot about the yin-yang projects in a minute, which is a bit of a trend. It's a bit of a sort of go-to, isn't it, for a lot of our makers. And I think I've made 3, because I sometimes do different colours, but the black and white is your traditional. I always like to put a bookmark between the black and the white. And these couldn't be more perfect for that. You've also, for those of you that bought the 9 o'clock project, Alison used these in her inspo necklace, which I think a lot of you will want to make. So these they remind me, they're called filigree spacers, but they remind me of the Fabergé eggs.
Yes, because they are that oval shape.
Yeah, and I tell you, I was having a look on another jewellery supplier, and these are really expensive. Anything like this that's like a fancy large spacer, you will pay a pretty penny for.
Well, there's a lot of work in them.
Yeah,
there's an awful lot of work in them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So you're going to get a pack of 10, and you've got the choice between your gold or your silver. There's a little drop down menu. And today, would you like 3 for 2?
Ooh! Yes, please.
3, 4, 2. These are fab.
Can you mix the colours, or is it?
Yes.
3?
So you can have 2 of the gold and 1 of the silver.
Yeah.
Whichever you make with most, get 2 of those. But I definitely get 1 of the other because you will use it. Like I wear gold more, but I always get the silver because I will sometimes get gemstone or making for friends and things. So I definitely would mix. Just get the 2 of the one that you use the most. So this is Alison's gorgeous. I mean, Alison, this necklace is so pretty.
I love it.
Really, really beautiful.
But it's really made by those spacers.
Yes.
Well, you've got that amazing strand, the agate strand, which is stunning.
But you're right, it would look totally different without the spacers.
And what was really good, because they've got quite a generous, I'm just going to borrow one of those.
Yeah.
They've got quite a generous hole through them.
So is that how you made the tassel work?
So what I did, I've used beading thread.
Yeah.
So they're done in pairs.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get my needle because I couldn't find needles at home. So they were done with the number 10 needle. So I could only pass through the spinel once.
Okay.
So I started with a knot.
Oh,
and
I
I've gone
see. So you went up, then down.
Straight through the bead, in through the
hole.
Jump ring at the top.
Oh, right.
And then back down the other side of the jump ring, and back through the hole at the bottom where you put the other side on.
Do you see
tie a
that?
knot at the bottom.
If we're nice and close, you'll see. It's very hard to see, which is kind of the point, right?
Yeah.
So you go through the hole.
Yeah.
Round the jump ring.
Yeah. And then back down.
Then back down through the hole.
Now it started getting really congested, so if you'll notice, there's 4 of the tassel strands that are through the side ones.
Clever. Yeah, I can see that.
So I didn't want to do it at the top because you'd have noticed the thread, but where you're doing it at the bottom, so I've kind of spread it out a little bit by doing them
really
through there
clever.
at the bottom.
And they look,
and you can do it because
really
of that.
Good, effective, doesn't it?
Very effective. And I've just used some Mayukis, but you could use gold seed beads if you wanted.
And I'm a massive fan of components, particularly unusual components. I like things that are different. I tried really hard when I made the Dorit necklace not to add, because in my mind I was going, throw some spacers in there. But I wanted to be as close to the original design. But just look at the difference, adding in those moments of gold colour make to the design. Like you can put these, with your lapis, put these with your amethyst, put this with your amazonite. I had a total mind block then. And they will really, really make the difference, won't they?
Yes.
But we'll go with everything. They'll go with absolutely everything.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to go with everything.
Right. 3 for 2. Somebody's got 12 in their basket. Everyone's waiting on price, aren't they? Look at the queue. Look at the queue on the phone line.
Caroline, put another one in your basket because you've only got 2 in your basket.
So the way our 3 for 2 works is you do need to have 3 in your basket, or 6 or 12 or however many, and then the extra one is free. Okay? Yeah. So have 3 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 2 of them.
If you just put 2 in your basket and check out, you'll just get 2.
Exactly. So you're missing your free one. So always make sure you've got 3. Lavinia,
put your other one in.
Lavinia knows, I'm sure she does, so she might just be picking another colour. That'll change.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
So at the moment, it's 3 packs for £60. Do you know, that's actually not that bad. When you look elsewhere, like I said, they can be really expensive, these fancy spacers. The other thing I always talk about, and I hope you don't think I'm boring by repeating myself, but I think it's really important. Our stipulation on base metal is that you wouldn't necessarily, I'm visually seeing it in the first instance, is it silver or is it base?
Yeah.
Sometimes with base metal components you can just see. Do you know, like if you're in like H&M and stuff, I can just pick up the chain. You can see it's got like a thick coating.
It's what I call like a grey silver.
Yeah.
It's almost like a gunmetal.
Yeah, you can just tell.
Yeah.
Whereas one of the good things about our base metal, almost every day, they go down and say, "Are these silver or are they?" Because we just don't. We want them to look that good that you wouldn't know the difference. We have had components that we've done in silver and in base metal, and literally you go, other than the hallmark, when you look closely, you can't tell.
But they're silver plated.
3 for £40. That's amazing. 3 for £40. Oh, and they are silver plated.
Yeah.
So actually, what touches your skin is silver. Every part of it it's silver plated. Even better. They are flying out the door, very, very busy. Do you know, we have had such an uprise in the gold popularity.
Yeah.
For a long time, it's been about 70-30, 70 silver, 30 gold. I reckon that's changing.
But also, we struggle to get the quantities of the gold plated.
Yeah. I also think one of the reasons is for a long time, JewelleryMaker have done a different price for the gold and the silver. So, you know, I like a bargain. If I was watching JewelleryMaker 10 years ago, I'd be a silver girl because that's a couple of quid cheaper every time, isn't it? But now we've had a bit of a shift, and we're doing the same pricing for the gold and the silver. And this is unique to us. Elsewhere, like I said, if you look elsewhere, you can pay when we're talking silver jewellery, the gold plating is like £6 to £7 more, and it's quite a lot more. Whereas ours is the same. Having said that, the silver's just caught up. So it's a 3 for 2 offer. You can mix and match those colours. That is such a bargain. Because we are not finished. We are not finished. How cool is this? We are going to go really, really, really low. 3 packs. Oh, that'd be amazing. Can you do that? Ideal. Lovely. That's maths even I can do. Right, are you ready? Yeah, because you get 30 pieces, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds. Ready? We've literally got hundreds of you happy at £20. Today, if you get 3 packs, it's £10 each. 3 packs and it's £10 each. And look at the difference it makes. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That is not a £10 difference, is it? To
no, absolutely.
Visuals. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. And I'd love, how beautiful would these be as earrings?
Oh, they'd be amazing as earrings.
If you
just
want
one
to
of them.
redo a tassel like this.
Yeah. I only had one left, which is why I can't do it. Well, I can, but... So I didn't want to do an asymmetric earring.
Yeah, no, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really love those, and that is a bargain. £10 each. £10 each. The gold is touch ahead, but they are pretty neck and neck. So grab 2 of one of the other if you want to mix your colourways. You do need. Are you a gold guy? Yeah, I'm a gold girl. But having said that, I've worn more silver since I've been on JewelleryMaker because it depends on this piece.
See, I was always a silver person, but I've recently
a bit more gold. Yeah. $14.99 today. That is an absolute
amazing
bargaroony. Lots of you grabbing that. Be as quick as you possibly can. Do you know what? If we were not on the 3 for 2. The pack of 10 for £15 is still good.
Yeah.
Still, you know what I mean? 10 for £15 is still really, really good. And I like that it's a pack of 10 and not a pack of 3 because I've bought things before. I've bought the fancy spaces at a pack of 3.
Yeah.
They're gone in one piece.
Well, I've just used 9 in one necklace, so.
Sell it again. Loads of you in the baskets. That is your price, guys. We are not going lower. That is your price. So... absolutely brilliant. 3 for 2 today. We haven't done a 3 for 2 for ages. I haven't done a 3 for 2 for ages. Those are brilliant.
What you've got to be careful of, though, is people aren't just buying 3s. So if you think we've got loads, we're going to run through this in nobody's because they're buying 6s, 12s, 9s.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're not going to last long, are they?
Yeah, exactly. They are flying out the door. And a lot of our regulars in for this, actually. You can see how much of a bargain it is. Great for your stash, great for, lovely with the Nanhong as well.
Yes.
Beautiful with the Nanhong.
Would look amazing with the Nanhong. Gold with the Nanhong.
Yeah, same. I did the gold with the Nanhong too, it'd be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're at £14.99, £10 each of mine are 3 for 2. Absolutely fabulous.
That's amazing.
Absolutely fabulous. Check those out as quickly as you can. Mary and Helen and Karen and Shirley, Rupal and Gracie, loads of you coming in. And if you are going to do that yin and yang look, you can use this as a top and tail.
And use it as a silver and a gold.
Oh yeah, two-tone.
Yeah, because you've got yin and yang.
Alison, I love that. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. £14.99. Very, very best of luck for you to grab that. Did you want to do the water bottles or do you want to do those after the masterclass? We'll do the water bottles first. Right, okay, so we're just going to grab them. These are still flying. If you want to grab those, be quick. Because look at that. Like, that's just the 2 packs.
Yeah, you've got loads.
They got plenty, got loads there.
This is an essential stash.
Yeah.
These are an essential stash because, yes, you know, you've got the inspiration of that necklace, but you're going to use these all sorts of places.
Yeah,
all
really
sorts
good.
of places.
Right, so we have a restock of our sustainable water bottles. So I'm going to show you. This is the one that I have on set. Have you seen it? Tom's just in the price we did last time. So this is one I have on set. This is one that we don't have available anymore. This was when we did the tower, the obelisk inside. But the feedback we had is that actually some people didn't like. It's perfectly, you know, fine and safe, but some people preferred to have them separate. So this time round, we designed it differently. I love this. If you have a nice water bottle, you'll take care of it. If you've got an office space, or if you go, you know, work in an office, you can just have this on your desk. Just leave it at work, wash it up at the end of the day. You've got a bottle of water for the next day. Also, presents, especially this time of year. If you think you're drinking enough water, put your hand up. Are you drinking enough water?
I drink over 3 litres a day.
Do you?
I'm a good girl.
Alison, that is so
I'm a good girl.
I am not drinking enough water. I know I'm not.
I have a massive bottle.
Do you? I do here, but as soon as I get home.
Oh no, I do. I fill it with squash every morning and I drink it.
Oh, that is brilliant. That is really good.
That's not counting my tea.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So if you want a nice posh water bottle, so they come with these sort of foamy sleeves, which has got a handle. Also really handy if you're anything like me. I'm normally carrying a couple of things.
Yeah.
So you can just hook that on to anything that you're carrying. Also things like push chairs, stuff like that. This will hook on really brilliantly too. You can get a little carabiner and pop it on your bag. Yeah.
Out walking your dog.
Out walking your dog. Right, let me show them to you. So they are shatterproof glass. So it's not like normal glass, they're shatterproof glass. And then these ones, instead of the gem being in the water, or the water being in the gem, they are actually at the bottom. And I'll show you in a moment exactly how that works. So we've got rose quartz, amethyst, and clear quartz. Obviously, you're going to fill this part with a portion of a great present, a fabulous present. I'll show you the lid so you can see it's nice and leak proof.
Oh, nice seal.
Okay, now here's the cool thing, right? You can change the gems.
Ooh.
So you can, if you wanted to, swap your loose gems at the bottom. You could also, somebody mentioned last time, you could put fruit in there, and then when you're ready to drink it, you know, put it into the water. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So, and I'm just going to show you, is it all right, Alison, if I just tip these out onto your mat?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to show you just how many gemstones you're getting in this. You ready? Because that looks like, oh yeah, nice couple of rose quartz. Let me tip it and I'll show you. Ready?
You know what's going to happen, don't you? I've got the job of putting them back in. Wow. You get far more than you look like. Look at the colour of that rose quartz.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
So you're going to get, honestly, 80 carats of rose quartz. By the time we get to the price of this water bottle, you'll be really impressed at getting 80 carats of rose quartz for that price. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got, and then if you wanted to, you could put a different crystal, you could put anything you like.
So it doesn't actually come into contact with the water
It doesn't
directly.
come into contact with the water directly, exactly.
Just doesn't
come into contact with the water directly. So it only comes into contact with the glass. The bottom seal is also waterproof as well. So if you wanted to put, I don't know, a squash or, oh, I'll tell you what you could do, but this is a bit naughty. This, yeah, that's what I just thought. What does that say about me? You could do, you know, like if you go into a festival or something, you could put a little bit of an alcoholic beverage in the bottom bit, and then you could mix on the go, couldn't you? The sleeve, yeah, comes with a foamy sleeve. Exactly. Pop a little bit. I mean, I don't know what that says about me, but that's what I thought. Because those, it's because that's leak proof as well.
Would you like me to put those back in?
Would you like to put those back in? Right. Now, when we did these before, I think we found a comparative that was about £50. I think we found a comparative that was about £30. I actually think that's a really good price. $39.99. It's nowhere near. It also comes in a box as well, so it comes in a gifting box too. We've got, when we did these before, a few hundred sold out. We've got 30 in each.
Oh.
And that's it. 30 in each. Your clear quartz, your rose quartz, your amethyst. They're also, what was I going to say? They're also, the whole point of having the crystal water bottles is when you think about the metaphysics of your amethyst, which is a calming gemstone, the idea is that the amethyst, in fact, if you find, Tom, my presentation, I don't know if it'll be saved somewhere as water bottles or something like that, but the vibration of the amethyst, because all quartz have a frequency, that's why they use them in watches to keep the time, they have a frequency, and the idea is that positive energy goes into the water, so when you drink it, it's good for you. And you might think that sounds a bit woo-woo, but there was an experiment where they, have you seen the experiment where they spoke to the water and then froze it?
No.
Right, this is mad. If we can
Oh
find...
my gosh.
If we can find... Oh, I don't think it's that one. It might have been the other one. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. We're at $9.99, by the way. I told you that's a great price for the rose quartz. That's a great price for the amethyst.
Hang on, $9.99 for the whole thing?
Yeah. And you might have to do your Google search then. So there was an experiment, right, where in a controlled environment, I think it was in a vacuum, they had water and they played, it was either a voice or music, they played negative words, so ugly, evil, vile, all these words, and they froze the water. Then in the same conditions, they said happiness, love, positivity, and they froze the water.
Yeah.
Now, the one they said the negative words to, it freezes with all these jagged, funky shapes, and the one that they said the positive words to has beautiful snowflake patterns, beautiful crystal patterns, to prove that your words have a frequency and an influence. So it's not woo-woo, that was a real experiment. Somebody will message in a minute and tell me the name of the person who did the experiment because it's quite famous.
Wow.
Try freezing water experiment or something. Yeah? They are glass. They are tamper-proof, shatter-proof glass. This is I don't know what this is, a quartz or something?
Yeah.
So search for water freeze experiment or something like that.
And you've got your sleeve, which will give you a cushion.
So
it's a neoprene, is it?
It comes with your foamy sleeve for a little bit of extra protection, but it is a tampered glass. It's not the same as normal glass. So if you're a dropper like me, yesterday I dropped my phone, and as I leant to get it, I hit my head on the windowsill. That's how clumsy I am. And it also comes, thank you. Honestly, our floor managers are absolutely fantastic. So King has just wanted you to see. They come in a gifting box. $9.99. Where are you going for a present like that?
That's
you went
amazing.
to John Lewis or something. It'd be really expensive.
I bought my water bottle from Asda, and it was more than that. It's plastic.
Exactly. In fact, I bought the boys some for September, and I spent £17.50 on some plastic water bottles, whereas I've had mine for like 10 months. If you think that's £10, what's that per month? Less than £1 a month.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It really is worth it to have something nice, and also, a nice present, or maybe in your, where you have your making space. If you've got a little crafting office, they're gemstones. So you've got this beautiful, and if you've got other gems, you can put your other gems in there.
And if you're at a craft show.
Yeah.
How cool is it?
Do you know you could sell them for £20 probably?
Well, I was thinking of just having it to drink your water or to keep hydrated. That's going to look amazing on your stall.
Yeah. Brilliant.
If you get extras to sell.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Our Nanhong is around the corner. So, one of our favourite gems, the Nanhong agate. It's coming up for you as a masterclass at 12 o'clock. We've had a lot of you asking for pre-orders. Go on then. We're going to do some pre-orders for you. Go on then. We are going to do that on pre-order for you, so you can definitely... Yeah, I know, I love Nanhong agate. Such a beautiful colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Isn't it your favourite gem? Is it, Tom?
Oh, is it?
It's our Neary's favourite gem. And we've got Elastostock Nanhong Mala Project too.
Which I've kind of incorporated in it.
Love that. Absolutely beautiful. Right, before we get into that, is it time for yin yang?
Oh.
Yin yang. Okay, so I'm just going to bring in we've got the black jadeite out. I don't know if we've got the Khotan yet, but just to explain to you quickly, we're going to give you the option to get some mutton fat jade and some black jade. Now you can design with this however you like. If you want to include this in the 9 o'clock project, maybe you want to put the jadeite, the black jadeite with a nanhong, maybe you want to put the mutton fat with a nanhong. You can do it however you like, but we've got something here at JewelleryMaker that we often like to do, which is creating really beautiful yin yang jewellery. What does that mean? Now, I didn't understand about yin yang jewellery until I started working here and learnt from Susie how the energy of yin yang works. So yin yang predates chakra, right? So we all know and have heard about the chakra. The chakra is the idea that you have energy that moves from the earth through you and then into the universe, and it passes through your chakras. Now at the center of that is yin yang. So the black is the yin, okay? The black is the yin energy. This is the earth, okay? So the earth is at the bottom, the yin energy, and the yang is at the top, which is the universe energy or the sun energy. So your yin is called your female energy. And this isn't, okay, I'm a female and you're a male. This is within all of us. We all have yin and yang. We all have darkness and light. And in all of the areas of your life, your career, your finances, your relationships, we all have yin yang energy moving all the time. So you want to have the perfect balance of both yin energy and yang energy. So that's dark with light. They call it positive and negative, but think of it like the North Pole and the South Pole, or a positive and a negative on a battery. It doesn't mean better or worse.
It's just the opposite side of it.
Exactly. So your yin energy, which is the earth, this is the dark, this is your feminine energy. So this is about Mother Nature. This is a caring energy. This is a softness. And my personality is naturally quite yang, so I'm quite a forthcoming person. So I sometimes have to remind myself, I could do with a little bit more yin energy, because I can be quite bulky and quite masculine in a lot of ways. But if you have too much of one, then it's no good. You want to have a little bit of both. You want to balance. So that's your yin energy. Your yang energy, which is the white, this is the sun and the universe. This is the strength. This is the ferocious storms, right? This is the power energy or the positive. So you want to have a balance of both. This is perfectly described. This is ancient, by the way. This goes back thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Yin yang represent complementary, interconnected opposites that form a whole, emphasizing balance, harmony, and the circular nature of the universe within ancient Chinese philosophy and Taoism. So this is really, 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 really old beliefs that has then transcended into lots of different cultures and lots of different belief systems. Whatever your religion or your spirituality, I think we can all agree, like within our relationships, we need to have a bit of both. So myself and my partner, we're both yang. So when we're having a problem with something, I think, right, we need to get a bit yin.
A little yin here.
You know what I mean? And it's the same. You could be in your career, or you could be in whatever your remit. Normally, if you're struggling with something or facing a challenge, it's quite simple to look at it and think, we've got a bit too much of this, and we actually need to balance it out with that. My son at the moment, he's 13. He's very yang. He is yanging everywhere in my house. But if I match that energy, it's no good. It doesn't work. So I have to think, right, let's talk to him more softly. We need to bring it down. I say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you half an hour just to calm down a little bit, and then we'll have a chat, because yang and yang together don't work. It's the same as yin and yin together don't work. You still need some driving force. So the idea is that this energy spins constantly and it's ever changing, and that's where yin and yang comes from. And it's really popular within jewellery because it's very stylish. Monochrome has been stylish for years, but you can think about and have a sort of symbol of reminder of that yin yang energy. And you'll know in a lot of, I remember yin yang from the 90s. It was really, I remember crop tops and t-shirts with the yin yang, and oftentimes you see it with this piece, the symbol for peace, the sort of three,
the upside down Y.
Yes, because that's what this is about. This is about peace and balance and energy, and I love that. Now, We're going to do the mutton fat first. Separate to this, I actually have this strand, and I did a full just white. I just kept it the same because this is a 12mm mutton fat strand. I mean, come off it. That is so rare. 12 mils of mutton fat.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So white nephrite you can get from a few locations. Mutton fat you get from one river in the world, and they don't mine there now. I say mine, collect. They don't collect the stones from the river. This is pure mutton fat. This is that true, creamy, off-white colour that is rare to see at 10 mils. To get 12 mils of this material is outrageous. Today, we are going to bring to you, and I don't think I've ever done a show where you can get a 12mm mutton fat and a 12mm black jadeite. I've got a 10mm bracelet and I wear it all the time. I've never seen 12s. That would be the most unbelievable necklace, wouldn't it? Just borrow that board and lay it out, see what that looks like. You wouldn't probably need most of the strand, would you? Loads left over. Create your yin yang. Do you know what would be really cool? Is if you did, I never thought of this before. What about, because I tend to do like a top and tail swaddle, but what if you took one of the black beads and one of the white beads and just put like...
Oh, I'd do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Which is kind of what I did with the
Coco Chanel
yin yang earlier.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what
I used the chainmail and the white.
Really clever. I've not seen that done before. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So, of course, monochrome is a very chic look. Very, very popular with, of course, Lady Chanel, Coco Chanel. She was famous for always wearing monochrome. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I know, yeah.
It dates it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Very chic. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Luckily, you can't see it much.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody CGI'd it out.
Yeah.
CGI'd.
Coco Chanel famously wore her signature of black and white, and you know, even today, black and white and monochrome is extremely classic. And I quite like, because monochrome doesn't necessarily mean black and white. It could be neutrals, you know, chromatic. Yeah. Monochromatic is the point, isn't it? It's a neutral, which your black and your white is. But you could do the white mutton fat with the mocha moonstone, or you could do the black with a grey stone.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
You can keep it.
It's two solid colours basically. It's two colours that oppose. They don't have to be black and white, although that's traditional. You could have, let's say, the nanhong and the amethyst.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it doesn't have to be black and white. It's that.
Yeah.
It's that combination and the cyclic nature of it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I think a bracelet is perfect for yin yang.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, you can also, another thing some people do is wear the white on one side and the black on the other. So you could do a full white stretcher on one side and then a full black stretcher on the other. And that's going to give you the yin yang sort of benefits as well. Coco Chanel famously made black and white her signature palette, transforming monochrome into the ultimate symbol of modern elegance through little black dresses, minimal tailoring and classic interior design. Breaking tradition, before Coco Chanel, high society women rarely wore black, which was usually reserved for mourning or for servants. She changed this by introducing simple, chic black designs. The little black dress launched in 1920s. American Vogue likened her versatile black dress to a Ford car because it appealed to all women. Interior design, her famous apartment at 31 Rue Cambon in Paris, featured a striking monochrome aesthetic, pairing white walls and pale carpets with dark lacquered screens and black and white accents. Incredibly famous, incredibly stylish and elegant, and incredibly popular influence. Now, 12 mil, 420 carats. Should we do something brilliant?
Yes, please.
Shall we do something brilliant? We're going to start at a previous closing price. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at $499. Today, are you ready? Yes.
There you go, perfect.
Perfect.
But
This
see,
is exactly what I was thinking.
I'm with you. I'd use the spaces.
The filigree spaces that we just did.
At the crossover points.
Look. So that's the 50-50, that's the yin yang, but I would put the filigree top and tail. I love your idea of doing one gold and one silver. Lovely, isn't it? Right then. We are going to go incredibly low. There you go, 249 half price. Lovely.
Wow.
Lovely jubbly. And we're still not done. Right, this is the time to be dialing. This is where you need to be getting on the telephone line. Can you imagine 12 mil? Well, that would be incredible. 12 mil with the black jade and the mutton fat would be absolutely amazing. I thought I was bougie with my 10 mil. You're going to do a 12 mil yin and yang. That is outrageous. It's the biggest, it's the biggest mutton fat we've done. It is the biggest mutton fat 12 mil that we've done. I actually have this strand and I put one, you know, the red crimson, carved crimson beads. I just put one red there and literally restrung it, and it's very simple.
Okay.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love Khotan mutton fat is just such a. It's gonna sound stupid, but it's such an unusual white.
Yes, it is.
It's such an unusual white.
It's hard to describe, and especially me, I'm kind of eating my words because when they said, "Oh, we're going to do whites as the Paytone colour of the year," I thought, "What? That's boring." But the reality is, if you go into a bridal shop, there's 140 different white dresses.
Yeah,
they're like different colours, aren't they?
Totally.
And this is like, if you put this next to white jadeite, it just looks completely different. You want it to almost look like wax.
Yeah.
And it's called mutton fat. That's what you want it to look like, kind of oily, buttery, creamy colour. £149 for 12 mil. That's a 40 centimetre, 12 mil mutton fat jade piece. It's incredible. It is
fabulous.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You want to be quick for that. Even if you're not doing yin yang, we've previously done that at $499. Wow. That's unreal. How many do we have of these? Wow.
Ooh.
That is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You want to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got loads of you coming through. Karen and Julia Morg, Maker in Hertfordshire. We've got Debbie, we've got Alan, we've got Rapal and Julie. So many of you coming in to grab this. This is an amazing, amazing deal. $149 with a 4-way split pay. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I love that. Even if you're not into yin yang, that is just classic design.
Absolutely.
Absolute classic.
You could do stations, you know, you could do that long sort of Chanel vintage look.
Yeah.
Put it with pearls. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a deal. And actually, you know, I've used for mine just like one bead as the central, imagine like...
Looks perfect with that.
Do you know what I mean? Just one bead you can use as a pendant or a highlight.
I'd mix them in because I love the white with that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. I can't get over the discount.
Yeah.
We've previously closed that at $499. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Check that out. Right. We're going to do the 12 mil black jadeite next.
Love it.
Stunning. Very, very highly protective as well. Really good for gifting. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Right.
Can you put that with the Amazonite as well?
Yeah.
In fact, I'll have that project with the 3. Look at that. Totally different to the way it looks with the white.
Yeah, you're right.
This is darker, more sultry, more.
Yeah. I always think
more
black
of
adds
the night.
drama.
Yeah, drama. Yeah. Whereas the white is
bright and fresh.
Yeah. Let
Summery.
me into the world. Show me. I'm not a secret.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Right. Today, are you ready?
No. I dread to think what this
How
is
many of
gonna
these
be.
do we have? Okay. Today, we are about to do £149. £149. Wow.
Tom's having a party in there with the bargain he's giving you now.
That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab it. You're going to go again.
Wow.
How? How on earth can you go again? Oh my word.
I mean, one stretchy of that.
Yeah.
And, and
And how much
cleared
that,
loads.
Yeah. Well, I've done this.
Probably
We're going to
2
do the
strands.
10 mil after this. On my yin yangs are 10, and I love them. I love them. Look, that's with the
Oh yeah. It looks
How good does that look
great.
together? How expensive does that look together? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, ready? You could use it with an Anham project as well, yeah? Because you're only going to need half of the strand, aren't you?
Yeah.
With the yin and yang. 90, that's actually ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. 99.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Check it out as quickly as you can. 12 mils. That is unreal. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Yeah, let me know. Are you going to do a yin yang, or do you just like
Black and white.
black and white?
Or just like black.
Yeah, or just like the black? Are you seeing the similar names on both? I'd love to know if you're doing yin yang or...
We definitely need to see them in the Wall of Fame, don't we?
Yes, we definitely need to see people doing these on the Wall of Fame. Absolutely. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yin yang is something I never even thought about this, but Susie has a bracelet with Pixu that she's been wearing for ages, which I just love. It's incredible. $99.99 and an amazing opportunity for you to check it out. Well done to every single one of you. Deborah Morag, Gianni, Pauline, Maker in Hertfordshire, lots of you coming in to get that into your collection. It is a stunning opportunity to own it and an amazing, amazing low price. Add it to your order as quickly as you can because you do not want to miss out. That should be $149. The mutton fat should be $499.
What?
I know. That was absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Right, we're going to do the mutton fat 10 mil.
Oh, look at those together.
I know. Stunning. Right. We just need to grab the 10 mil mutton fat on set, if that's all right, Tom. So we're going to do the 10 mils next. Oh, it's already out. Sorry.
She's
Sorry,
with you.
Kinga.
She's got you.
She's already done it. She's already got it for us. Right. Oh, look at those.
You see, that's more my size than the big ones.
Yeah, I appreciate that
And
completely.
that's personal choice.
Preference, yeah. Well, like I said, the ones I've done at home, I should have brought them in today, are like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Khotan first.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
That was Guatemalan black.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. It's what, sorry? That's low. So, see, this is the problem with the amethyst, isn't it? We're in a little bit of an unusual spot because this launched at 199. We've just done the 12 mil for 149. We're going to match the price of the 12s. Okay, so this launched at 199. Okay. £50 lower than the launch price, and we're not done. Okay.
It shows.
We are going to go even lower. We shouldn't. 199 is your previous closing, but we went lower on the 12 mil, so we're going to have to go lower on the 10. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. In a moment, the price next to strand is just going to look out of place. Okay. In a moment, this strand next to this is going to look just crazy. Just really low. Are you ready? Do you want to see it next to the Amazonite as well? I'll just pop it here, look.
You see, totally different.
Because they've got...
That's glowing.
I love it because this is gemmy and this is waxy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
The difference between the black and the white with the Amazonite is incredible.
Mad, isn't it?
It's like two different gemstones. Well, I know they are, but it turns the Amazonite into two different gemstones.
Yeah. The Amazonite is Thursday, by the way, for those of you wanting the Amazonite. We've got 8 mil, 6 mil, 5.5. Right. Let's do... For the 10 mil.
How much?
£25 to get this home on split pay today. That is a gorgeous deal. Under £100 for your 10 mil. You're getting 38 beads for $99.99. It works out at £2.60 per bead for mutton fat.
That's incredible. When you think of where it's come from, the history of it, because it's the oldest jade, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And you've got a piece of history.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That is
incredible. Today, you can grab it $99.99. Absolutely amazing. 10 mil. Absolutely incredible. Unbelievably low. That is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then this is what we were saying about adding the head and tail.
Yep.
You stay there.
There you go.
There you go. So you put that top and bottom. Or anything you like, you can also put colours. The other cool thing to do with yin and yang, so let's say for instance, I'm going to just lay this out a second. Let's say for instance you do the white with the black, right? So you may or may not know this. Before it was black and white, yin and yang was actually blue and red. So you could, before it was black and white, it was blue and red. So you could do, one blue and one red bead.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a little sort of homage to. I've done that before with a yin and yang design. I had one blue bead, one red bead, because it means yin yang. Lapis and red jade I would do. Only because we can at JewelleryMaker. I know that it makes me sound... I have a massive fear of coming across as being like, oh, put all these posh gems together. But we can actually, you know, if you build your stash, we have red jadeite, we have lapis, and we are able to do incredible pieces like that.
Or if you've bought, we've had some amazing bead scoops lately.
Yes.
Some massive bead scoops. They're fabulous. When you just want one bead, or two beads, two different beads, your bead scoop's brilliant for that. Absolutely brilliant.
It's amazing.
I love that.
Really, really cool. Right. Now we've got the 10 mil in the black jade, which is this one.
It's amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, 360 carats of your Type A Guatemalan jadeite rounds. 28 centimetre strand. You could do a graduated yin yang, that would be different.
Wow.
Or you could do it, you know, however you like. You don't have to put them together. Here we go. So there's also, you know, we like to know, you know, what years we are. I'm the year with the snake. Depending on which, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, we're both the year with the snake together. So depending on what year you're born, you are a yin or a yang energy as well.
What are we?
Well, I'm a yang energy, but we were probably born in a different year, so you could be a yin.
Yeah. Oh, so it's not
so
the
it's,
snake.
No, it's not necessarily.
Oh, no, we're definitely born in a different year.
I didn't know how to say that.
No, we're definitely born in a different year. A whole different...
I didn't know how to say that. So if you might be... I didn't want to sound offensive.
Well, it's every 4 years.
Yeah. So, Tom, if you search for a Chinese calendar, so if you're born, there you go, perfect. Because each one has got because I'm actually an earth snake, so each one has got a different element as well. But if you are an even number, you will be a yang energy, and if you are an odd number, then you'll be a yin energy. So, as you know, opposed to the calendar. So you're a yin energy. So that's earth. That is the earth. That's the calm. That is you would be very receptive, very inward. Yeah. So if you're born in a yang year, so you'll be an even number. Yeah. So I'm 89, so I'm a yin. Yeah.
I'm 65. I'm definitely a yin.
Yeah. You are a yin. I'd say you're a yin. That's on the calendar, but in real life, I think I'm a yang. But I'm both. We're all a bit both, aren't we? What are you, Tom? Are you an odd or an even? So you're a yin. I would say you're a yin. But it's the same as, like, you know, whether what animal you are and things like that. I do think I am. So the snake in the calendar is meant to be quite clever, I think. I can't remember. Quite confident. Because they obviously have a different interpretation. In the Far East, you know, they respect all the 12 animals, but in the West, we have a bit of a different iconology too. For instance, there's the year of the rat, but in a lot of our fairy tales and stories, the rat is normally not positive. Yeah. But because I always laugh, that's a really funny story, because Ross's 2 little girls, they were talking about it, and the one little girl said, "What am I?" And he says, "Oh, you're a rabbit." And the other little girl says, "Oh, what am I?" He says, "You're a rat." And she goes, "No," and she started crying. And he said, "No, but they love that it's not the same in their culture."
But the Chinese culture is far more positive for everything.
Exactly, yeah.
Even their negative is positive.
In fact, the snake is about transformation. The year of the snake is about transformation. So it's the idea, you start the year and you think, right, what do I want to change? And it's a 12-year cycle, so you think, what do I want to change in this 12 months? And so in the year of the snake, you get a lot of change. So it's not like we think of a different idea, don't we? A different connotation.
Yeah.
Like my other half is an ox. That's true. He's the most stubborn person I've ever met in my life. Right, are you ready? 99.99. We're going again. We are going again. What animal are you, Tom? Oh, you're both goats, are you? I think Christy's a monkey. She's the year of the monkey. 79.99. Absolutely brilliant.
What are you, Tom?
Both goats.
Sorry, yes, you said both goats.
What's Kinga? What are you? You don't know yet? Oh, you have to. Oh, we'll have to find the calendar now.
What about you, Joe?
A snake.
You're a snake as well. Yeah, 3 of us.
All the best people are snakes.
Yeah, and I bet you're the 12-year cycle younger. With 3 generations of snakes. Hold the bone line. 79.99 is absolutely amazing.
Well, you're a whole different you'll be a whole different millennium, won't you?
Yeah. Are you technically Gen Z?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm a millennial. We went to the museum the other day. You'll never guess what they had at the museum.
Go on.
Phone boxes. My children they didn't know how to use them. Phone boxes. I said, you have to. They're both trying to like call each other. I said, one of you has to have the receiver down. What's the receiver?
But why
I had to teach them how to use a phone box. But it was quite cool. They went right the way back to like the original phone boxes were for emergency services. So there was like a little fire one. You can't call anyone else other than the police or the fire. And then it showed all the different stages of all the phone box. But I thought, that's how old I am. Like
they blew our phone box up.
Did they?
Someone blew it up.
Oh no! Yeah, there was a couple of years where everyone vandalised them, didn't they?
They put a load of fireworks in the phone box, which was opposite our drive, and they blew it up.
Oh my goodness!
And it hit all the way. It came all the way into our drive.
Yeah, I remember they used to because you'd always go in and there's no receiver because people would put them off. But yeah, there you go. Do you know about the Spice Girls? Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. I asked one of our tech ops next door who his favourite Girls Aloud member was, and he said Baby Spice. So I thought, you're too young. They're 2 different bands.
I get all sorts of things on Facebook, and I've been getting these people reviewing other people's music, and they had this bloke reviewing Queen's Bow Rap.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, oh yeah, I think is this the one with Freddie Mercury in it? No, I don't want to say that because it might not be Freddie Mercury. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my god,
it's hilarious. There's been a new resurgence on like the streaming and stuff. My son acts now like Michael Jackson's just come out. He's like, have you heard this, Mum? Have you heard this? I'm like, funnily enough, Jack, I have heard that one. He's like, how do you know the words to this? And I'm like, it's Michael Jackson. Everybody in the world knows it.
The second time round, I had it the first. No, I had it the second time round. Yeah. Well, some of it the first time round. In the 80s.
79.99. Absolutely brilliant. Right, closing that one there. Right, coming up, we've got your masterclass. I tell you what will look amazing with the Nan Hung, both the mutton fat and the black jade. Nan Hung agate, very, very popular. A fabulous project as our masterclass. Next.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday, the 6th of August with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this beaded kumihimo. Now, you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for Mystic Weekend.
Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. Ooh. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith and electroplated lava rock bundles, plus so much more. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, and you will not want to miss premium Ethiopian Fire Flash Opal. And on Sunday, I see Susie and stunning peacock pearls.
So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on JewelleryMaker for Mystic Weekend.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
everyone, I hope you're doing well and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven or the team for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August only on Jewellery Maker.
Alice and I just chatting about puppies and dogs because we have a love of gemstones and a love of four-legged animals, don't we, Alison?
We do.
She's just showing me a puppy she's got at the moment.
Yeah, we've got a 7-month-old Dachshund Chihuahua
So that's fun.
Terrier cross. She's a good little girl.
Is she?
Yeah, she's
Is she
really
mad or she's
She has a mad half hour, but she's a good little girl.
Aww.
And she's respectful-ish of the 2 old girls.
Yeah.
Ish. No, she's a good girl, but she's reserved now. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I was just saying,
little indie.
My friend's looking for a foster, and I keep saying, "Dave, please."
Oh, do you get the same? Do you get what I get? You know, if there's a John knows what I'm going to hone in on. I'm like, John, no.
So I know, I could do a foster. I think it's the same with like if one of my friends needed a surrogate mum, I could do that because I know that it's the best thing for the dog and another family will give it loads of love. So I could do that, but I know for a fact that's it. If we fostered, that dog is ours.
David would want to keep it.
We would foster fail. He would never ever be able to let somebody else have it after we've taken care of it. So because my friend does it, she does a lot of fostering. She does a lot of rescue. Yeah. And I'm always like, we could foster, Dave. We could foster because we're fortunate enough in our jobs and stuff with not being around, and my mum's close to us and things like that. But he knows that we will end up keeping the dog.
Well, she's not number 51 that we've fostered.
51 fosters, Alison, that's amazing.
And people, that's the most often asked question, how can you do it? We don't think we'd be able. But you do. I mean, Bert's a failed foster, we kept her.
Yeah.
And there's been a few that we've come that close to keeping. But you see them with their new families and you're like, oh
it's
my
amazing.
gosh.
And if you don't do the foster part, then sometimes they're not in a very
You're saving
nice...
2 dogs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're saving the dog you've got and you're saving the dog for the space that, you know, you're making space for another one.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, so we've been...
No, it's very hard.
But he's like,
Foster
no. His whole thing is, no babies, no dogs. And I'm like, fine. So I'm like,
can we with the no babies, but not the no dogs.
I always say, can we babysit? And I've said to my kids when they're older, I'm like, you better bring them kids around my house. I'm going to be that nan who's going to go, can I have them this weekend? But Dave's like, no, we're not going to be like that. I told him before, so if you don't think our house is going to be full of grandkids, then you can leave me now, because that is happening.
Because it's happening,
That is happening. When the kids have grown up and they've moved out, we're going to have loads of dogs and loads of grandkids around.
It's the best time because you can give them back.
Yeah, exactly. So welcome to the show. We know we've got lots of pet mums and dads watching as well, because sometimes we'll do pet day and we have everybody send their photos in, which is
amazing. I love that.
Yeah, me too. So we have for you next a beautiful variety of agate.
Love this
It's
agate.
probably the most expensive agate, actually. Where have I just put my... Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. This is Tom's favourite gemstone, let alone agate. And it is really quite a timeless gemstone. There is a big story behind this gem as well, and one of the reasons why it is so popular. So first of all, this is, for those of you that have never seen this before, this is natural Nanhong agate, which is a gemstone that has been treasured for centuries. Not only admired for its remarkable beauty, but also for its rich cultural history. So first thing that will capture your attention is, of course, the colour. The colour is beautiful. It is shades of permison red, it is coral, cherry, vermilion. That's such a good description. If you Google the word vermilion, that is such a gorgeous name. Vermilion is somewhere between vermilion I think it's, you know, like a pigment or it's like mercury sulfide apparently. So this is vermilion. If I just open this, you know, the Pantone colour of the year.
Oh, is that Pantone colour of the year?
Yeah, well, it's a Pantone colour. So this is vermilion. If I just turn this around, it's got a code. So these digital codes, if you do graphic design, you put that digital code into your software and that's the colour it will spit out. So that's called vermilion. I mean, that is such a great way to describe this Nanhong agate, isn't it? Because it's a rich red, but there is a terracotta-y orange underneath it, isn't there?
It does. It's definitely a gemstone that gives you moments and accents.
Yes,
absolutely, definitely.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. So you've got these beautiful coral colours. I love the colour for coral. Coral is absolutely beautiful. Maybe that's why it looks so good with the Amazonite, because coral works really well with turquoise. Yeah. Which is beautiful, and there's a richness that feels warm, inviting, almost illuminated within. Now, unlike many gemstones that dazzle through brilliance and light and sparkle, Nanhong captivates through depth. It feels wise and ancient. It's a colour that it has an almost silky glow, and the warmth has made it one of China's most cherished ornamental gemstones. Historically, this stretches back thousands of years, prized throughout the Han Dynasty and later flourishing in the Qin Dynasty, where it was treasured by scholars, nobility and the imperial court. Fine quality material was carved into exquisite works of art, ceremonial objects, jewellery and treasured heirlooms, many of which have survived to this day. The culture and the significance of the coloured red has had a profound significance in the popularity of this gemstone. It represents happiness. It represents prosperity. Think about Chinese New Year, the red envelopes that they have. Even the flag, you know, it's the most revered. How many businesses throughout the Far East are red? Because it is prosperity, celebration, good fortune and joy.
But you know why as well? Because red is one of the hardest, rarest colours.
Absolutely. So if you have a natural red stone, it's
brilliant.
Wealth, isn't it? It is literally, it equals to wealth. Used in New Year celebrations, worn at weddings, many of the life's most happy occasions are celebrated, making Nanhong not only just a beautiful gemstone, but one filled with symbolism and meaning, and every piece tells its own story. Now, today, you are going to get an incredible, truly, truly, truly incredible bundle, okay? Because you are getting so much, and I love your design, Alison. I think it is so, 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 so beautiful. Yeah. You will get instructions to make
get your instructions.
Beautiful necklace. And today, you're going to be able to get this huge project, because it is a massive kit. For one amazing low price. Yeah. You're going to get the silk bag, the premium tassel, the 6mm strands times.
No, one. It's a long strand because it's a mala strand.
So it's a mala strand. Oh, is that separate?
I think you've got two separate.
That one was separate. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. But the first one we're going to do then is the bundle with the 3mm. 10 strands. Wow.
That's a lot in there.
10 strands.
That's 3.8 metres.
Oh my gosh.
That's over 2 of everybody in this room.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Almost 4 metres of Nanhong. And you've got those multiple clasps. Yeah. So you've got your multiple clasps, and that's got
10 loops
10 loops.
Spooky.
You think we know what we're doing around here, don't you? So, and you get the instructions, of course, from Alison as well. I like that clasp.
Yeah.
That is really nice.
So you could either have it there, so I've left it so you can have it on the side or on the front or on the back.
Gorgeous.
Sorry?
There, look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this comes with your instructions. Yeah. And you describe this as a beginner make, because actually it's quite straightforward. It just takes a bit of time and a little bit of
Yeah, you've got threading. I would say the two fiddly bits are attaching all 10. You really need to do it systematically.
Yeah.
And actually attaching the tassel.
Yeah.
But they're not, none of those are hard. It's not a hard project. I'd just say they're a little bit fiddly.
Yeah, but you've got the instructions to do
Yeah,
it, so you've
they're
got
very-
the how to.
yeah, you know how
Alison's
to do it.
worked out, how to do this without problem. So you're going to be able to also attach and have a beautiful piece. Now, you don't have to make this piece. You could use the claspers to tassel toppers. You could do all sorts of different things with your 10 strands of Nanhong. That is absolutely your prerogative. But what we've got for you is a massive deal, a big discount, making this beautiful, vibrant shade of red, this vermilion colour, one of the most amazing, amazing deals today. Starting with £500 as a price point. Now, elsewhere, this is such an expensive gem. This is such an expensive material. Elsewhere, I've got, it looks like, I don't know, I couldn't tell you if that was an 8 or a 10.
I was thinking 8. It's hard to tell without a reference.
Yeah,
but.
so this, you can find the article, perhaps it says it's in the Global Times, $12.5 US per carat. No, it's not per strand, that's per carat. We've got 18 carats.
Per strand. So you've got 180 carats. Wow. That's a lot of carats. Right. Today, we have got the chance for you to get hold of this extraordinary gemstone for the most amazing, amazing deal. China has, and it's because it's been a new location's been found. Is that right? So I'm pretty sure it hasn't been on the marketplace for a really long time. They found a very small new deposit, and that's why we've been able to get it. Right then, 10 strands, and the colour against your skin looks beautiful. Oh, it is.
It's so earthy. Yeah. It's one of the only natural red gemstones you can find with such saturation as well. Look at that. Gosh, bracelet.
Yeah, if you did a multi-strand bracelet, which you could again with the clasp, would work for that. That is and you can follow the instructions, because it's only then twisted, which you could do for either.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, we're at $299. That's unbelievable for 10 strands.
That's £30, less than £30 a strand.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
If you don't think you want to, I mean, this is a statement piece.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that. That's a massive statement piece, which you don't have to make. But if you wanted to split 10 strands with a friend, that's an incredibly good value.
Amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Love it like that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're on the phone lines getting this into your collection. £30 a strand for Nanhong agate is absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Already, that's an incredible price point. You also get your instructions. You also get your multi-clasp. So we've, yeah, it really is good value at that price point. Really, really is. Right. We are not finished at this deal. Okay. Well, the thing is, it's 10 strands, isn't it?
You can't do that, Tom.
It's 10 strands. Right, today we have got a phenomenal quantity for you. A phenomenal quantity. Today we are going to do the most outstanding deal. Right now you can join us on that phone line to get hold of that beautiful, beautiful, rarest of rare, highly prized around the world, really expensive. This is a really expensive gem. To bring to you 10 strands of this is a masterpiece. Today, this is probably the best price we've ever done for a Nanhong agate strand. £20 a strand.
£20 a strand?
£20 a strand. Boy, oh boy, that is incredible.
If you ever wondered why we bundle things together in projects, that's why. Because to get it at that price, you wouldn't, would you? If we had one strand of that,
absolutely amazing. I mean, even if you just got 5.
Yeah.
For that price, that'd be brilliant.
That's what I'm saying. If you wanted to split with a friend as well, you're still getting 5 strands, which is incredible.
What do we do? Oh, it is, it is a premium. Our projects, I mean, sometimes we do projects at £30, £40. It's up to you. We can take a hit.
Oh.
The thing is, we've got 100 of them, so I think we're going to have to take a big... What are you thinking?
Better.
Okay. I mean, if you do have a look at... Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We're kind of deliberating because we haven't, and it is a big bundle, it's 10 strands, but we're going to try and make this as achievable and affordable as possible. It's crazy when you think of it price per strand at that price, Tom. Yeah, I know. But we've got to sell them through, haven't we?
Yeah.
Sometimes this happens. Sometimes we think, they'll be out the door at that price. Yeah. The only Nanhong we have outside of this is the carved elephant.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wow.
On our website. Today, though, this works out ridiculous. £12.99 a strand. £12 a strand.
That is
crazy.
Absolutely
That's a hit
ludicrous.
for us, by the way, guys. That is very, very low. We couldn't replace it for that price. You've got a split payment of £43. I know. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You need to be as quick as you can to grab it today. I appreciate it's a bigger initial outlay, but what you're getting for your money here is absolutely brilliant.
But you see, that's the sort of price where if you wanted to, you could buy those and you're selling each strand for a lot more than that.
Goodness me, yeah. If you did single necklaces, single bracelets, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. 10 strands, £12.90. Yeah. Could you imagine? So today our early bird was £12.99. Imagine this as an early bird at £12.99. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Okay. Right, shall we do our demonstration?
Okie doke. Right, well, this is not the most difficult of projects. You often find some of your statement projects, especially when you've got gemstones of this calibre, are not. I'm just going to move that out of the way. They're not. I might have to pinch your tassel. Sorry. But they're not.
So be gentle with it.
You don't have to. You don't have to go over the top with your difficulty or anything like that. I mean, yes, you could do loads with this. You could do right angle weave with it. You could do a bubble style with it. You could do lots and lots of stranded. You could stick it on the loom. You can do loads with it. I've gone full on statement. I indulge. I've had a complete indulgence today with the two projects.
Don't blame you.
And I've gone, that's it. I'm indulging in that. Thanks very much. So you've got your instructions, and I'll take you through exactly how to do it. I'm going to pop those to one side. Now, and I'm going to borrow your... Can I borrow... Where's your... Oh, they're there. I need to borrow your clasp.
No problem.
So the clasp is just a hook through like that, which is great. Nice and simple. Now, what you'll notice is it's on a circle. So that means if I put it the other way round, it's easy to see when they're close together. These are a lot further apart than those are. So if I stuck a bead in there, I'm going to have like 3 beads in there. So you have to think about that. So I started off, I've incorporated the 6mm beads from the Marla kit. Obviously it doesn't use all of them. So I've added each of 9 of the strands to each of the holes. Just rethreaded one strand, but I've only added them to one side. This is the trick in doing something like this. When you're adding them, and I'm going to use the 3mm because I've used that's what I've got left of the 3mm. Sorry, I'm going to use the 6mm. So when you start off, I've started at one side and I've worked my way round. Why'd you do that? Would it be easier, counting-wise, to start in the middle? Yes, because that's the smallest one. However, when you're crimping here, if you've got them either side, it's very difficult to get in there and get a tight crimp. So, start at one side, and I'm going to, where are we? There we go, found my crimp beads. So, and also when you're doing them, when you're setting them up, I'm going to pop that on, try and do them all the same side. So I'm going to go from the top through to the back. All it means is it will give it a consistent look and feel. So I'm going to slide up my crimp bead over the top and pull it. If you wanted to, you could put them onto a jump ring. It gives you an extra layer there. If you wanted to, you could use your wire end guardians or your French wire to go through the loop. They're not going to move that much in this kind of jewellery because they work as a whole. It's like saying you've got a solo artist goes round the ring round the stage when they're singing. If you've got a choir of 200 people, they're not going to move much. Mm-hmm. That gives you an idea of how a single necklace does a lot of moving. This isn't going to do a lot of moving.
Compact,
yeah. So this is our choir. Never thought about that before.
I like it.
It's choir. So slide it up. You don't want it right tight. You do want them to have the option to move. Good pair of crimping pliers are essential. So the other thing you want to do is be consistent. So you've got your loop and the bit with the tongue. Always have it so that it's the same way. Doesn't matter which. So I'm always going to have my loop at the top, crimp it down, turn it sideways and close it. So you've got your slightly smaller circle now, and that's now secure. Okay, if you want to give it an extra squidge to secure, go back in and squidge the sideways, and that's completely solid. If you want to put a bead cover on, great. I haven't got any, I need to stock up. The other thing now, and I'll hold my hand up and say I did this. I was on my second crimping of so I'd done 15, 16 crimps, and I got distracted and I just clipped the end of the metal, which meant I had to redo the whole strand. Ooh. So be very careful. So this is why I say walk from there and work all the way around, because you've got the room to separate them reasonably. So carefully snip that, and then you've got your bead. You're going to leave them, so I do say in there about it, you either use what they call the little springs we have to stop a bead stopper, which are great, and you could actually, a bead stopper would work really well in this. Have we got any bead stoppers, Tom? I didn't think about that.
Have a little look.
So bead stoppers, they're like a little springy thing with little pads on the end.
They're great.
They're fab. If you've got multiples, what it means is you can actually slot them in. You know when you do a plait and you've got a thing to do a plait and you can pull your hair in. So you can actually keep them in once, but otherwise they get a bit tangled. So the other way to do it is to loop it twice around your fingers and then feed the end through. But it does mean they're going all over the place. Bear in mind these are going to be 38 centimetres long, or longer than that because you've got the crimp bead cover. So you're going to leave them loose. And why are you leaving them loose? Because you want to check how they're doing. So we're going to put the second one on. There we go. Let's pop that in there. So I'm going to pop that down there. Are those bead stoppers?
I've got the metal ones, they're brilliant. Are they metal? They're fab.
Okay.
I might actually have one because we won't have a studio sample. Let me see if it's in my...
I might have one in my bag actually. Slide that back up. Hey, those are them. There you go, they've got a picture.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. They're fab. They are absolutely fab. So, when I've put that there, to get into place, it starts getting a bit difficult. That's why you do them one at a time. It gives you the space. So, keeping your crimp in the same direction, crimp it down, crimp it in. Oh, there you go. Well done, Steph.
The amount of times I've dropped them all off the end.
Yeah. Okay, I always check it. I've been doing this for God knows how many years. I always double check it. Right. There we go. So, if you've got these, it makes it easier because bear in mind you're going to have 10. So what it means you can do, you can just pop that in there. I'm going to go on the end, and you can put multiples in each bit, and then you're going to slop, and this actually stops them running round and getting in the way of each other. There you go. And if you do, you can actually pull them so they're the same length. I'm trying to do this without blocking it, but I'm not being very successful. There you go. So bead stoppers, brilliant for something like this. Your loops if you can't get them, but if you can get a pack of these. We've been out of these for so long. I didn't know we had any more in stock.
Yeah, we've got them back in.
That's amazing. I need to stock back up on those because I haven't got any at home. So yeah, these are fabulous, and basically they're a spring of very hard steel, and they open up so you can actually put your thread in there, and it will stop it going anywhere. Brilliant. So you can put it right up to your beads. Okay, so we're going to put those in there. Now, when we've finished, pull that out. We want to start adding them to the other half of the clasp. So there's no point in putting it like that because those will be way out. You've got to sort of line them up, and it helps if you've got a bit of space to do this. You want to lay them all out and line them up so that you can tell where they're doing, where they're going to be, and adjust each one. So I'm going to undo this. Adjust each one so they don't have to be exact. You're going to twist it. It's not the sort of jewellery that you want it to be absolutely precise. So don't worry, certainly with your 3mm beads, if one's out by 1 bead. Don't worry about it. But you'll be able to tell. I mean, you can tell straight away that these are out. So line them up with the end ones, and I've got these on the wrong way round. This one needs to be a lot longer, so I'm going to take probably 5 off there and pop them onto here. So 1, and then we're going to crimp the first one. So this will be happening with your 3mm 10th strand. You're using that to adjust all the lengths of the other ones. So really, at the very bare minimum, ideally you want it, you want it to be 38 centimetres. Yeah. At the bare minimum. Could you work it out properly? Yes, you could. Right, I've gone too far. just going to go back 3. And then I'm going to leave it like that. Okay. Do you want to bring something else while I...
Well...
Okay. Oh.
He's been having a little think about it.
Oh.
And we've got loads of you in your baskets, and we've got loads of stock. So...
Uh-oh.
We are already low. But we're going to go again. 10 strands. But we are going to go again. Now, when we've done this auction, you need to disregard the price per strand. Okay? Because even where we are right now, this is really good. The fact we're about to go, are you going to do what I think you're going to do? We're about to do a price I've never ever seen for Nanhong agate. Okay? I don't think I've ever seen the next price back to. Not in a clearance. So, if you're watching right now, we are about to get this under £10 a strand.
That is no disrespect, agate's one of my favourite gemstones. That's ordinary agate's price.
You're right. You're right. This is the most expensive agate we bring to you today. This is absolutely unreal.
That is unreal.
Absolutely.
That is an amazing bargain.
Real. $99.99 on a 3-way split pay. You need to be as quick as you can to check this out. As quick as you can to check it out. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab them. So be as fast as you can to get them into your collection. This is ridiculous value for what you're getting. It's a huge stash builder, huge amount of gemstones into your basket and into your stash for an incredible low price today. £33.33 is brilliant value for money. So add that to your basket right now because we are doing £10 a strand. You also get the multi-way connector. You also get your instructions and you are getting a fantastic chance to own huge bundle deal. And we don't often, I mean, bundles are something we use on JewelleryMaker a lot, but we don't often bundle as prestigious and premium gemstones as your Nanhong agate. This is a normally very expensive gem per strand, and you're getting it today under £10 a strand.
That is phenomenal.
It's crazy. Crikey. Somebody just bought 10.
I think someone's doing, they might be teaching.
Or a trader.
Yeah.
That's 100 strands of Nanhong.
Wow.
The thing is, if you are a trader, you can't get
deals
deals like this, can you?
No, you can't.
At wholesale. That's amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute and then we're going to have to move on because we've taken such a big hit on that. We are going to do the Marla project. Did you want to just, is there anything you want to show us with the demo?
Yeah. So I've crimped off that one first, fully finished it, taking care. I put the other one on. Now these are going to be closer together because they're 6 mils. You're doing this with the 3 mils and only having one of the 6 mil at the end. But you do all your 3 mils. If you hold them up, that will give you a good idea if they're about right. If one is really sagging below the other, then you know you need to take some on, or if that one, say, was too tight and this one was sagging, then you need to, that's how you adjust them. So you put it through, but don't crimp it.
Okay.
When you've crimped them all, when you've done them all and you've got them all on, then do your 3 mils, because that your 6 mils, because that's the hardest one. So leave that 10th row. And then when you've got them all on, you literally just have to put your twist in and then fasten. Now that's
so you don't have to twist them before you join them?
No.
I was thinking.
No. So that will untwist.
Yes.
If I open it.
So you can wear it both ways and it's just generally easier to assemble.
It's easier to assemble. So once you've done that bit, Can I fetch it back around to the middle? There you go. So this here, I've just used my beading thread and needle, and I've fed it through, pretty much following where the this has gone. So follow that through. Now when you pull it up, it will sort of blend in. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to do this because this is the studio sample, but I trimmed that off there using my thread zapper so that it won't
fray.
Because I couldn't guarantee this is such a lush, thick tassel. I couldn't guarantee that I've caught all those, so I decided to leave that there because when it's behind its little bail, you don't actually see that little top notch.
Yeah, absolutely.
On that, you can't notice that top notch is still there.
100%.
So I'm going to leave that on this one because otherwise it's not fair. So I've got it to that stage and I picked up 20 of the 3mm Nanhong. Again, as we did this morning, if you want to roll them off, you can. But these are 3mm, so they're a better drill hole. So you're just going to roll those on before, so it loops round. Now before you tie it, I can't get it. I didn't make it so that I could get it past the clasp, but it has got quite a bit of room. Excuse me. You can make that smaller if you want to hold your twist. I wanted it like that so that I could, if I wanted to, turn that around and it still sits in the same place. And then I've just got my clasp at the back.
Yes.
Which it sits beautifully at the back. So if you've got a nice updo, you can have that showing at the back.
Pretty.
And then you've got the full necklace and the tassel in the front. So I wanted that deliberately to be quite loose. So you just tie it off with a couple of knots, and then sew back through, so both ends through into the middle before you trim it on the other side, and that will hide any knot. You'll pull that knot through, and then that's it. It is a statement, iconic necklace with classic, basic techniques.
Yes. Yeah.
So I never say it's simple.
Yeah.
Because they're classic techniques. You go into a jeweller's anywhere and you'll see these techniques being used. You go into.
But that does look like something out of a jeweller.
It is. You go into a designer and that's the sort of thing you'll see, and that's the techniques they're using.
It's not the kind of
make
price you'll pay, though.
No, that's the sort. That's
but that's the beauty of JewelleryMaker, is we can make things we couldn't necessarily buy.
Unbelievable.
Right. So we're going to bring to you the Marla.
That's
next.
Amazing. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. So this is the Marla project. So this is where you're going to get your tassel. So it's a beautiful premium tassel. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, the tassel is so lush.
That is gorgeous.
And it comes with a little sleeve on it. So
it's all nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah.
You also get your thread that matches the tassel. You also get your silk bag.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get a 108 bead strand.
It's amazing.
Which is incredible. Okay, so, and the thing is, if you do look at the sort of Marla prices, this is definitely in the more expensive price range of your Marlas.
Oh gosh, Marlas. When we started doing Marlas here, when I started researching into Marlas more, the cost of Marlas was so expensive.
And it depends on the gem, because you can get Marlas out of wooden beads. You can get Marlas, you know.
Traditionally, they were wooden beads.
And they're still expensive, but gemstones, like I have a friend who bought a Jasper Marla for £250.
Yeah.
And I had a look at the website, they go all the way up to £950, depending on the gem.
They are a lot more expensive
than exactly what we would make. Yeah.
Than in our bubble.
Yeah.
Because we're back to that being in the JM bubble. And things are so much
this is beautiful.
More affordable.
Yeah.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. Right, shall we do you a deal? We do have your bead stoppers in a moment. We've got a restock of those, which is fabulous. I can't deal without these now. Sometimes you have like little bits of kit that you, of course you can make without them.
Yeah.
And once you've got them, you're like, oh my gosh.
How did I manage?
Yeah. So those are coming up. We've also got some crimps and crimp covers. But first, let's do you a deal on this Marla project. You will also get instructions from Alice and Terry on how to do your Marla project as well. So actually you get both projects, you get 2 sets of instructions.
No, I haven't made a Marla, it's all in there.
Oh, sorry. It's the same instructions.
The same instructions will come with each project.
Perfect.
Because I've combined them.
Yeah. I bet you've done Marla instructions at some point, haven't you?
I have done. See, that's what you get. I've left the packet on.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Really?
To travel.
$99.99 for 108 of your Marla strands.
Amazing.
The premium tassel, the bag, the thread. Absolutely brilliant. So it's 108.
It's 108 beads.
Yeah.
It's not measured in
38 centimetres.
It's measured in beads. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Marla length.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $99.99. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really fantastic value.
What a Marla.
I'm yet to make a traditional, proper traditional Marla.
Haven't you? So they come in different types.
Yeah.
Depending on which religion you're following.
Yeah, yeah.
So they have different traditional ways of doing them.
Yeah. I want to do one.
But the philosophy behind them is the same.
Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Before you make one, look up about the art of knotting a Marla, because the act of actually knotting it is part of the meditation process in itself.
Okay.
So it's all about letting out each knot you do releases something else.
Yeah.
So look up that before you make one.
Okay, I will do that.
I definitely recommend that.
Yeah. Really special.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Really, really special. That's not the price. No, I didn't know if you were finished there. That's not your price. Ah. Okay, we're not done. Oh, I might grab this then.
If you got the black project this morning, then I would be putting some of those in with this, the Sakura with this as the marker beads.
That would look beautiful. And really powerful, you know, spiritual practices with Nanhong agate and Sakura agate together.
Nice.
Would be so beautiful. I've got some DeLong jade tomorrow. You could do 5 of the jade.
Nice.
Because you can do 5 markers, 7 markers, can't you? It depends on how you're making it. That is amazing. $69.99 is amazing value, guys. That's fantastic. And you get 2-way split pay too. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you can add it together and make Alison's statement necklace. Or, of course, you can go the traditional route of a Marla project, which is really stunning. Really, really beautiful. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Really, really phenomenal quality. Wow. Now we've just realised we've only got 15 minutes on show and a lot still to do. What are you going to do? Okay.
Sorry.
We could move on and bring this back another day because we've only got 15 minutes. Or we could do what Neri is suggesting. His words, 2 words, blast them.
Blast them.
Should we blast them?
Yeah, go on. Okay. We've had an amazing show. Go on, Tom.
We really have an amazing show.
Out
so
in
lowest possible, blast off price. Okay. Right. 25 seconds, split pay as well.
Oh, no.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Tom is stressing out in the gallery because this is his favourite gem. He doesn't want to go lower, but we've only got 15 minutes. But it does mean everyone's going to get a chance to own it. It's a really expensive gem. Can I just show you? What's our carat weight?
150, did you say? Wow.
Let me just show you. That's 79. I'm just looking at our sister channel. £100.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's nice.
That's Botswana. Oh, that's Boashan. You're getting Nanhong
to
make a Marla
to find it.
at that price. That's
wow.
Absolutely unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Today, what an incredible, incredible deal. So this one on our sister channel is $99.99.
And that's not going to be a mala. That's a knotted necklace, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
So, did you say you got the cord to knot it?
Yeah, you get the cord to knot it, you get the tassel, you get the bag, you get the 108 bead strand for a mala project. Everything you'll need for a mala project, which is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Alison, I do have a question.
Yeah.
How long have you lived in Wales? You don't have
how old am I?
accent.
61 years.
Because you don't have an accent, do you?
No, well, we're 12 miles into Wales.
Right.
So when I go abroad, I often get people saying I'm a Scouser.
Oh, no way. You don't sound like a Scouser. But I was trying to work it out because you also don't... I think sometimes I can hear a little bit of it.
But we don't have... Because it's quite a harsh... North Walian Welsh accent is quite harsh compared... South Walian is very lyrical.
Yeah.
It's very up and down. But
yeah. Sing.
We're very harsh up here. All right now.
Okay.
We're very harsh.
Yeah.
It's a totally different accent.
I was wondering when you were talking, I was thinking, oh no, Alison, I've got a Welsh accent, but you're quite close to the border.
Yeah, 12 miles from Chester.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so that would be why.
Yeah.
Just something I was curious about.
But I've lived there all my life.
$24.99 is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really fabulous low price. Check that out as quickly as you can.
That's an amazing price.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing price. You're only getting that price because we've only got 10 minutes on the show. So we've gone really low. That is a gorgeous mala. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's do all our little extra deals. So we've got, now these are crimp stoppers. Like I said, it's a bit like a beading mat. It's a bit like, you don't need to have these to be a jewellery maker.
You can manage without them, however.
Do you know, I'll tell you the truth, do you know what I used to do before these?
Go on.
It's so bad, I can't believe I'm admitting it. I used to hold the time.
Oh, well, yeah, do short term. But you've seen what I do. I create a loop.
Yes.
I create a loop in it.
But
I always say
these are so easy.
If people say to me about something like this, well, you don't really need them. I say, well, you can wash your clothes by hand.
Yeah.
You don't need a washing machine. You don't need a dishwasher.
But if
we
you've
don't
ever
have a
had one,
dishwasher.
you're definitely not going to go back, are you?
No, you're not.
I tell you what, the £2 might as well.
What?
They're £2.
Oh, I need to stock up.
That is brilliant. The other thing that I like about them is if you start and stop a project, you can secure them as well, which is brilliant. It's like having a little extra pair of hands.
Who's ever threaded their beads on, lifted it up, and they've fallen off the wrong end?
Loads of times. And you go,
Michael
oh,
hasn't.
bother.
Yeah. Oh, rude words. They're all over the floor. The
bother.
dog's taken some and run off with them.
And then now, when you pick it up and just catch them, you think, yes. Especially if you're doing a mala, which is quite long. The longer the piece is, or the bigger the beads, or the heavier they are, it's harder to keep everything.
Yeah, if you do the loop, it might pull out. If it slides off the table.
Yeah. So these are really secure, and you can't get it wrong. You literally open it with a squeeze, and any of these little spaces, you just literally, bump, and that ain't moving.
It's quite secure.
That is not moving until you squidge again. Let's take it out.
And that's a technical term, squidge.
Squidge is a technical term. Also good if you make to sell with your displays and stuff. Sometimes you might need something to be a little bit over there and a little bit over there. You can use it to just secure things into place. You can hold paper and things with them as well, which is really good. So if you've got like a little card, you can do it this way round and it will hold that way. Does that make sense? Clever. Right. Okay, so... Okay, we're going to go back to our early bird. We can't do the crimp tubes because they're already planned into a future show, but we can do a second look if you missed this morning's early bird. It's coming up for you next. It's the
It's got to be with that.
Late bird. If you can text in quickly, I've got a quick texting topic.
Oh, go on.
Are you an early bird or a night owl?
Yes, I'm both.
You're both, are you? You just don't sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
What about you? You can do both? You're more of an early bird because of work. So I'd say anything after 11 o'clock is a late owl. Yeah. What about you, Joe? Early bird or late owl? Are you? Night owl for Joe. I'm an early bird, 100%. I'm up and out. I can't, as soon as my eyes open, I can't go back to sleep. You know, people that say, oh, I struggle with snooze button. Not that I can't. As soon as my eyes are open, I am awake.
My husband can, I can't.
And also, like now, I'm at the age, I've got a 13 and 10-year-old, they want to stay up later than me. And I can't wait, I can't stay up any longer. I'm an early bird. Let us know, text us in very quickly though, because we've only got about 5 minutes left on show.
Early bird, late owl.
Yeah. Right then.
Love this strand.
Grocie, what are you? Are you an early bird or a night owl? Yeah. Early bird. Yeah,
I struggle when I'm on the show because my body automatically wakes up at 3 o'clock in the morning, which is when I have to get up.
Yeah.
It takes me ages
to get out of it.
And I just get out of it and then I have to wake up.
Yeah.
So I very rarely set an alarm. I set an alarm.
We're going on holiday in a couple of weeks and our flight is 5, so we're going to have to get up early. But my son is like, I can't even get up for school at 7. How am I going to get? And I was like, it's different when you get on holiday, darling.
Yeah.
You'll be so excited. Yeah. You'll be up and ready in a flash. Because when you're going away or something, it's like, you know, up
sleep
and out
in the
door.
car.
Yeah. He'll sleep on the flight. We've not taken any trip where Jack hasn't slept for most of the journey. He's good like that.
And everyone else is like, oh, when you get there, and he's like...
Yeah. Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
We're going to do then, this is your early bird. So this is your neon faceted cubes. We're going to go very, very low. Second chance say, very lucky duckies. So, neon apatite goes gorgeous with everything we've done today. Literally, the amethyst, the sakura, the nanhong, the yin yang. Beautiful. It goes with everything. Today, would you like a steal of a deal?
Yes, please. We
are going to do, I don't know if Kinga is, I'd love to show you just before we leave, the cherry toggle class tomorrow's 8 AM. I don't know if we've got a, that would be fab. Today, you are getting your neon apatite, really vibrant, really glowing, very good colour, very good quality, rare gemstone, rare shape actually. It's not often we do the cubes.
It isn't.
Ready? We are going to share with you our early bird from this morning. £12.49. I said, could we possibly do 2 for 30? And nearly beat me. £12.49.
2 for
brilliant.
25.
Absolutely brilliant. Helen and Linda, Maker in North Yorkshire, Mary and Maureen, Christine and Louise, Hyacinth, beautiful name, Andrea, Vera, Kim, Barbara, Maureen, Linda. See, I'm imagining all of these collectors are not early birds.
Yeah,
they
I bet they weren't.
Thank you,
Oh, we're out
darling.
doing stuff.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, bless
These are on tomorrow's show and they are so adorable.
Is this a clasp?
It's just a toggle. It's just a charm.
Oh,
but so sweet. Isn't that so cute? 2 separate auctions, your silver and your gold, little cherry charms. So cute. They're coming up tomorrow.
They make great earrings.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? So $12.49 for your neon apatite. If you missed it this morning, you can definitely grab it now. I would just pop a pearl. Would be beautiful. Simple pearl. I wonder if the cherry would look cute.
Oh, the cherry would look cute.
Would the cherry look cute?
Yeah.
Oh, that cherry's going to look so gorgeous with everything. Night owl, says Kim. She's a night owl. What else have we got? Bernadette, also a night owl.
I like the little owl.
John says I'm both.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a snooze in the afternoon. John, that's the life. That's what you want, a little siesta. Love it. Kerry says, I'm a night owl, but I have to get up early in the heat waves to take the Frenchie out before it gets too hot. You do. You have to get up early to take advantage of your early bird.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people watch from the bed, which I think is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. You make yourself a cup of tea, get back into bed and watch JewelleryMaker.
7 o'clock's a lie-in for me.
Yeah, I know, same. £12.
That's
and
amazing.
I also, because I get up to go to the gym,
Yeah.
for a few reasons. Number one, I have this mental block. I can't go to the gym in the afternoon. I just can't.
Right.
I know I can, but I won't.
Yeah, you don't like it.
And also, I don't love people in the gym. So I go at 5
There's less
when there's
people.
no one there. At £12.49 is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Shall I let you know what's going on the rest of the week? Because we've got Mystic Weekend. We've got all sorts going on this week. So tomorrow is Wednesday. We've got the cherry charm in the morning. We've got hematite bundle. This is with Mark tomorrow.
Nice.
We've got Geelong, beautiful Geelong with Dave. We've got you. That's it. Look how gorgeous this colour is. Beautiful.
That's amazing. I got a glimpse of that earlier.
Gorgeous. Blue lace agate at 11 tomorrow.
It's joking.
Honestly, it's stunning. It's like a lavender colour.
Love it.
I've put it with smoky quartz. It's really lovely.
Oh, nice.
And then garden quartz party at 12 o'clock for Mark's masterclass. Thursday, we have got a 925 sterling silver pearl pegs. We've got pearls and scallop shell projects. Thursday is your Amazonite. Unmissable, that one. Thursday is your Amazonite. We've got your Kumahimo creations with Debbie at 12 o'clock. She's also, the project itself, she's done to show you how it would look in a capriccio, so you can have a little look at that one for multi gemstones on Thursday. Friday is the start of the Mystic Weekend. Butterfly magnetic clasp, that's a must-have. We've got electro-plated lava rock bundle, 10 strands, massive bundle, 10 o'clock on Friday. So that is awesome. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful gems. 10 strand bundle at 10 a.m. closeout deal. 11 o'clock, gorgeous day and night labradorite, which you're going to absolutely love for Mystic Weekend, and then rare coloured pearls. Then at the weekend, you've got Natalie for multicoloured quartz gemstones as your early bird, silver and golden obsidian celestial projects, your fire opal, not fire opal, flash fire opal, this is it, and candy floss and rainbow selenite. Love selenite. That's on Saturday. Sunday is Guardian Angel Wing Spacers. They will fly. You've got the Wheel of the Year, which is really, really cool as a mini kit. Keshi Peacock Pearls and Bow Findings. Selenite Project. Selenite bracelet holders. Look at those. Wow. Nice. Those are incredible. Incredible pearls. And Angel Wing Jade Dreams on Sunday too. So we've got lots to look forward to this week. I'm really, really excited about the Ammonite. In my head, I've lost the word Amazonite. So every time I keep going to say it, I'm really excited about the Amazonite. Alison, you're back next week.
I think it's Wednesday.
Wednesday
so
next week.
Yeah, I know it's
very exciting. So we will see you Wednesday next week.
Yeah, we've got a big lapis lazuli project coming up.
Oh, I'm obsessed with lapis lazuli.
And lava rock.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, that'd be amazing. But I'm a huge fan of lapis, and the lapis look nice with the Amazonite too. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, well, we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning with the lovely Mark Smith. Alison will be back next Wednesday. Have a gorgeous afternoon. And here's hoping for a little rain.
Yes.